Ahoyo! Ahoyo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. My name is Pro the Otter. Hello! Hi, Jelly! Hi, Jows! Hello, Pikuni! Hello, Yuri! Oh, hi, Grade! Hello! Lovely to see all of you. Hello, Bearlo! Hello! How are you all doing today? It's Wednesday, and we're back at it again with more voice acting the game. Hello, Red. I am well. So far, I've done a lot of things today. One of them is very important. I fixed the button. Look, I fixed it. No more button scuff. Yeah, I'm at it with the voices again, but this time we're gonna be doing Hertical Salem. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit in the Wayback Machine in FGO time, and we're gonna go to 1.5. So basically after main game, but before Lost Belt stuff. Thank you so much, Jows, for being subscribed for 3 months. 3 months. You know what that means? Kiss time. Time for kisses. Mwah. 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 Pro would like to know your location for a hug. Thank you, Avalanche, for the 20 pebbles. Mwah. And thank you, James, as always, for coming by and giving me love and supportive vibes. I always appreciate it. Yeah, I fixed the button. I did it my fucking self. Yeah. And I did adult stuff. So we got some stuff possibly coming up next month that you might be interested in. Yes, FGO 1.5, the time when they noticed Merlin's a problem. Yeah, see, funny enough here, you know, we're gonna go to the land of mages be problems. Adult stuff, yeah, you know, like making adulting phone calls, that stuff. You know, CCing emails, things that adults do, like paying taxes. That stuff I don't know how to do. We're playing it by ear. Fuck it. Yeah, I had to be an adult. I had to have a grown-up conversation. I had to have Cher hold my hand, though. Because sometimes I get a little scared of making adult conversations. I'm just sitting there like, yes, as per my previous email, sir and or madam. Please do not be angry with me, but these are the questions of which I have. Look, I am also scared by the mere mention of adulting. I'm like, please excuse me. I may be 28 on the outside, but my brain is like 6.5 on a good day. Let me just eat my goldfish crackers and drink my juice box and take a nap. I am emotionally 6.5. Please, I don't want to be an adult. Don't make me. But it's okay. I lived. Through Cher holding my hand, I lived. And so you all will too. But, I do have a little bit of houseboat keeping. Brrr. I would like to welcome aboard Rin Tam Ilami, Edgy Joker 420, Cyber Jesus 42, Blurby Business, and Freddie Lanch to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. So please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for all the follows. I appreciate it. All right. I think that now it's about time that we start heading over to the game. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello. All right. So I did actually change the chat box just a little bit. It's a little bit smaller because my head keeps doing that thing where I just basically take over the entire bottom of the freaking chat box. Yes, we see pretty Merlin. We see pretty boy. He's mine. I've not played Fate Grand Order in a little bit. I took kind of a break because I was too busy doing Genshin and too busy doing Boku no Hero Academia to juggle all three. Hello. It's not new. I did all of Lost Belt 4. I just took a bit of a break. He's my pretty man. I love him. Let me pet him. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. It says so on his card. Why can't I hold all these gotchas? You just saw it expand. Yeah, it does expand a little bit. And the messages stay up a little bit longer, so you guys can read them. Mm-hmm. He's a good boy. Good dick wizard. Absolutely. The best dick wizard. Not just anybody can go up to Solomon and go, "Am I a joke to you?" Make Solomon look at him like, "Listen here, you little shit." Love him. Love him to death. So we are going to be going in the Wayback Machine to the last singularity, the Psudo-SIngularity, known as Hertical Salem, the Forbidden Avant-Garden. We did a little bit of a, the introduction is essentially, we are being thrown into essentially a time bubble. There is something going wrong in this particular time. And so we have to go back and we have to fix it so that the universe doesn't just blow up. And there's pretty people from history. No, not bad at all. In fact, I dare say it came out rather well. Good morning, Sanson. Having a late breakfast? And I voice all the characters. Some of them are good, some of them are fucking terrible. Oh, what a wonderful smell. Is that a crepe? Morning mash. No, this is a buckwheat galette. I heard we procured some lovely ham and found myself hooked after spending some time with the chef. Oh, so you were just using ham, cheese, and a soft-boiled egg. And is that zucchini? It looks delicious. Thank you. I often had galettes like this when I was growing up in Paris. They were originally a peasant dish from the Brittany region. You get credits for simply reading the dialogue. Yeah, I actually like the story. Fate Grand Order may not be the most engaging to actually to play, but the story is very good. So that's where I feel like it really wins its audience. Is through the just nonsensical roller coaster of which is the usual storyline. Is Ivan said that they served at the palace in King Louis the XIV's mother, Anne of Austria? Ideally, I would have liked to pair it with a house either, but... Oh, right. Exactly. You couldn't do that because we've run out. Right. Apparently somebody broke into the kitchen and stole most of our alcohol. Really? Was it that thief? I think so, since a number of rooms also experienced inexplicable blackouts around the same time. That's why I'm on the case. Right now. Holmes has been preoccupied with something in the hangar lately, so it's up to me to be the detective this time. I see. Well, in that case, I will gladly offer my assistance. Ever since the search for the 7 Holy Grails came to an end, what has brought me the greatest joy is the drastic improvements made to Chaldea's pantry. It is thanks to them that the servants like us can enjoy seasonal delicacies and flavors from all around the world. I am so grateful to be able to experience so many wonderful tastes, but ashamed to learn that there's a thief among us here in Chaldea. Hello, Ninja Godly. It's going well. We just started our Salem run for Fate Grand Order. Me too. Since Chaldea is responsible for preserving humanity, managing our food stockpiles is important. No, pantry. You know, the pantry, where you go in and you got goods and foods, sometimes flour, maybe a can of corn. Hello, Yui. Lovely to see you. Well said. Now let's go. Ugh, my head. I feel sick. Good morning, Robin. You seem a bit under the weather. Oh, morning. Mash, don't mind me. I can smell the alcohol from here. Robin?
He's clearly hungover. He must have drunk an immense amount to be affected, despite being a servant. Fortunately, this works out well. Here, Robin, drink up this onion soup, and you shall be hydrated and replenish some of the salt you have lost. If that doesn't cure your hangover, drink a glass of water with some baking soda to reduce the acidity in your stomach.
Hello! Wonderful to see you, Bloody Butterfly. Supersonic Discord is only, you have to connect your Twitch to the Discord, and it's only if you're subscribed. So we don't have a link that's like that. If you have any questions, feel free to message one of the mods. And they might be able to help you through it.
Let's look at that log. Because, no thanks. I'm not drinking that. I smell rotten animals that weren't so rank. There aren't even any medical herbs in it. I mean, it's not like you're a witch or an alchemist or... Ugh, my head.
I knew it. You're still in bad shape. What help could you be if there was an emergency right now?
Look, I would not recommend doing that. Honestly, if you're gonna try and reduce acidity in your tum-tum, I would go for like something more of a milk base. Honestly, I would not try and put baking soda in water. That is not gonna taste good.
However, ginger ale helps to calm a tummy. Anything with ginger in it's really good, or like if it is acidic, base things are very good. So like alkaline water is very good. Not alkaline. The treated water that's pH is over 8 is good. So like if you like Fiji water, there you go. Drink it. Won't you please consider taking Sanson's advice and having some of the soup? Also, I would appreciate it if you could tell me what happened last night. And please, do not skimp on the details.
Last night? Okay. If that's what you want. Couldn't care less about Dr. Frenchie says, but can't exactly say no to you.
Hello, Jordan. Lovely to see you. We are playing Fate Grand Order. We're doing Hertical Salem, and we are just getting into here.
Still, there's not much to tell. I just kind of ended up getting roped into a little drinking party with the authors that they were having.
It's my first time to run through it, because I kind of skipped it to go straight to Lost Belts. I skipped it to go straight to Lost Belt 1.
Sometimes it's nice to cut loose and drink a little. Like there's no tomorrow. Consequences be damned. You know. Anyway, last thing I remember is Amadeus crashing the party and drinking the rest of the booze, and after that it's kind of all blank.
Hey, I am not horny on main. I have not said anything that could be construed as yabai. But lovely to see you, Sunny Reporter.
Amadeus. I swear that man is a bottomless pit where alcohol is concerned. He always shows up unannounced at parties, drains the wine cellars if it was his own, and doesn't even pay a single to boot. Robin, were you perhaps sent to raid the kitchen last night as an errand boy of sorts?
Shh. Look, what was said in the Merlin pulling stream was only for the Merlin pulling stream. That was the most, yabai I have ever been. Shh, we don't talk about that. Look, we had to make horny jokes to summon him. What other catalyst is there other than bad humor? Ahoy, Lucas. Ahoy, man.
Pearl, what?
Look, all I'm saying is we had to make the jokes to summon him. Now that he is summoned, I will try and restrain myself. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Look, Well, I don't know if the rest of chat knows, but I'm just, bisexual. That was the dumbest thing I've ever said. You're watching American Dad and I hear horny jokes. Well, have fun hearing the horny jokes. I don't know. I think some of the voice acting's pretty good. That's as much as I can say for American Dad.
Now that you mention it, I think something like that might have happened. I see. I'm glad I'm making progress. I knew I could resolve a small case like this, even without asking Holmes for help. At any rate, it seems clear to me that you were all getting plastered on Chaldea's reserves. Indeed. What a sorry sight. Yeah, not all of us were brought up with the luxury of using proper knives and forks with our dainty little breakfast, unlike some nobles I know. I am not a noble. Oh, is that so? Maybe you're not, but maybe you aren't exactly one of us commoners either, are you? What's going on with Robin? Does he have some sort of problem with Sanson? An alarm? What does that tablet of yours say, Mash? Let me see. It's a type 3 alert. An abnormality has been spotted somewhere far away. I'll head for the command room. Can we tone it down? Sounds the last thing I need with this headache. Robin, you need to take care of your hangover before you do anything else. Agreed. Once you have done that, I shall take you to see the chef.
Thank you.
Got it. Take care of Mash. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, my head. Well, looks like things finally calmed down. Guess they got a handle on the situation now. Oh, well, ain't any of my business. I'm A-okay staring clear of the limelight. All those hot-blooded hero types can handle demon schemes and threats to humanity just fine without me. You know what? This soup really does hit the spot.
Motherfucker just didn't want to look. He just didn't want Sanson to know he was gonna eat it.
I'm here. What's the situation?
Morning, Mash.
Good morning, Senpai. I'm sorry I'm late.
Bonjour, Mash.
I knew we'd see you here. You're always so very diligent.
I missed Big Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci. I love her. Ma'am, I miss you. You know, this is maybe the reason why I held on for so long, so I could see Big Vinci one more time. You're fluffy as usual. I am fluffy as usual.
All right, here's all the information we've got so far. First of all, we know that the alarm originated in North America. We're detecting an incredible magical energy signature, but the threat is fairly low, at least for now. At the moment, we're sending in a fleet to investigate drones to collect more intel, and communicating with the local authorities, of course. We're also coordinating with the North American branch of the Maids Association, since Chaldeas didn't observe the phenomenon.
Welcome, GP Scroll to the SS Otter Worldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it.
However, there aren't as many association agents in North America, so I doubt there'll be much help.
Where exactly in North America is this coming from? Is the weirdness in Texas? Because we already went there once. There was cool, and, you know, Meb, and I really am not keen to go back.
If you direct your attention to the screens, right here, the image was just taken by one of the stationary satellites. The United States East Coast, specifically an area of north of Boston, Massachusetts.
Yep, we're going back to Boston. Hello, Celestial Fox. Lovely to see you. Nah, we going to the East Coast. Well, you know what they say. East Coast represent. even though I'm more of a southern coast. Quickly, hide your tea! All right. Let me just shove it in my special pocket. There we go. Now they can't push it into the harbor.
Come to think of it, it's still the middle of the night over there, isn't it? Even so, it's so dark. I don't see a hint of light anywhere. It looks more like a crater than anything. That's right. It's pitch black, completely and totally dark. We can't detect so much as a hint of artificial light within the perfectly circular 7-kilometer radius. This is no blackout or freak weather. Magecraft is the only explanation for something like this. Naturally, since it's covered in such total darkness, we don't have any of our other visual data.
So we have no idea what's in the middle of the big dark circular thing. Not at all. No idea. All right, sign me up. Yeet me air. Let's go.
As I recall, there was a port town there in this inlet. I think its name was
Salem.
It's Geronimo! Man, it's been a long time since I've seen you, buddy. You were there last time we were in America.
It is a cursed name for both the white man and for us.
Geronimo.
My presence was requested, and so I have come. Are you sure I can be of use, Da Vinci? My tribe knows little of the sea, after all.
I'm sure, Geronimo. In fact, you're the perfect warrior for the job. The proud members of your tribe have been attuned to the land's voice since ancient times, so we really could use some of that wisdom right about now.
I see. So the situation has become so dire that you are making a formal request for my help. Very well. I will be of assistance however I can.
What about the people inside the darkness? Are they all right? At the moment, we have no way of knowing. So far, the U.S. Army's reconnaissance drones haven't picked up any sign of the local populace or even any radio transmissions. Simply put, 50,000 people who just finished their perfectly ordinary day have inexplicably disappeared. I can only imagine what the White House advisors are going through right now in the run-up to the inevitable press conference. That's terrible.
Yo, could this be a demon god pillar? Are we dealing with god number, like, however many extra them's bitches was?
You mean one of the demon god pillars that escaped when Goetia was destroyed?
Everything's a demon god pillar. You're a demon god pillar. He's a demon god pillar. She's a demon god pillar. I'm a demon god pillar. Demon god pillars for everyone!
If everyone's a demon god pillar, then nobody is.
Yes. Pearl, this is almost certainly the work of a demon god pillar. That said, the extent to which it seems not to even be making an effort to conceal the insidious nature of this anomaly concerns me. In the other anomalies we've dealt with over the past several months, like Shinjuku and Argatha, the culprits tried to keep their identities secret.
It's amazing for destroying Solomon. Yeah, I think it's because he made them separately. Like, they had their own, like, entity and free will that's why they continue to live. And then, all the shenanigans involving that. They just, go away! We don't need none of this! Just squirt bottle, just, psh, psh, nah. Wait, I got a squirt bottle. I got this. Down. Bad. Now it's a little misty in here.
The culprits tried to keep their identities a secret. On top of that, both the singularities occurred in the past. Hell, in Argatha's case, it was thoroughly hidden that it was literally miles underneath the ground.
Lovely to see you, Undersea Owl. Hello, hello, hello.
But That's not the case here. It's taking place right now, and it's so obvious that even the U.S. government knows about it.
Yeah, see, that is a miracle.
Neither of the other demon god pillars attempted anything like this, and that is really what's truly worrying. Still, at least the Singularity's on a much smaller scale. It reminds me more of Fuyuki on how it's only covering a single town.
Smaller scale, only in comparison with what we have seen so far, you mean. But even now I can see this tragedy unfolding before my eyes. I pray that the dawning sun will chase away the curtain of darkness that has befallen this land. So what will you do now, Da Vinci? And you, my friend?
Well, I'm planning to yeet myself to Salem and, chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I think I'm all out of gum.
Right, senpai.
I am afraid I disagree. The time is not yet right.
But there are people in the clear and present danger. 50,000 of them, Lolas.
Oh my goodness, hi! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Ark, for six months! I am Pearl Gaming. Yes, I am pro Pearl Gaming. Mwah, 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 mwah. Six smoochies for my favorite purple magic man who has funny music taste, and I love it. Ah! Hello, Gendomaru. Hello. Not a one-to-one reading at times, but I still love it. Okay, I'm glad you do, because I feel like sometimes it's more fun to ad-lib a little bit. Especially because sometimes the way that they write them are so very stiff. Like, some of the conversation dialogue becomes very stiff. Or I'm just like, my ass is dyslexic. I'm just gonna put a word in here. It means the same thing. It's fine. Hello, Ducket. Hello. Lovely to see you.
We do not know for sure that this is not a trap. It is possible that we may end up being glad that only tens of thousands of people have lost their lives. We are still very much in the dark ourselves. All we know for certain is that what Da Vinci said. Never before have we seen such a bold approach as this. I sense that the demon god lying in wait in this darkness is more cautious and villainous than any we have faced. Da Vinci, have there been any updates in the investigation? Any further details come to light?
Isn't his name something that you yell when you jump right in? Yeah, that is when you do a cannonball, you generally yell Geronimo. I don't know when that started, but that is a thing that happens.
Yes, there have been a few more updates, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. When the darkness first appeared, it quickly expanded to its current radius, in just a few seconds before progress suddenly stopped.
You only ask because he's telling us not to jump right in. Yeah, that's a bit ironic, isn't it? Sir, you went down in history, or at least most people know you as the name you yell when you jump into, like, a pond or, like, a pool off a diving board.
Speaking of water, it's time for Otter water. Thank you so much, Supersonic. Thank you for the Otter water.
Since then, it has remained completely static, at least from the outside. Mages from the association have sent in familiars, but we've lost contact with each and every one of them. Land, sea, low-flying air, no matter how the familiars attempt to infiltrate the darkness, not a single one of them has reported back. On top of that, the directors of Boston's Holy Church haven't exactly been quiet about this either. This unidentified phenomenon precludes the use of spiritual evocations, sacrifices, runes, summoning circles, and anti-fortress and anti-army noble phantasms in the areas surrounding Salem.
Well, this is a singularity, not a pool.
I don't know.
It could get a little wet and wild regardless.
These areas include of the Bravery, Peabody, Danvers, Marblehead, Swampscott, and Lynn. We regretfully report that we have not discovered any evidence of magical involvement, nor can we completely rule out in regard to the situation. Ugh, all that means is that the phenomenon has taken the church completely by surprise. So it's safe to conclude that none of these persons of interest, they've been keeping an eye and haven't exactly gone near Salem either. You can tell this was a real bitter pill for them to swallow, especially given how proud they are. It's a bit of a surprise to let them throw their hands up in bafflement like this. Though, it's not to say that they're at a loss for words. As one of them went on to add, "Where I venture my personal opinion, I might say that it seems that as if it were the very hand of God himself has laid waste to the earth." Ugh. Can you believe that? Sure, it doesn't sound like anything a man of the cloth should go around saying, if you ask me.
Well, it would appear that to be a different god than the one their faith sees as one true god.
I've heard rumors about Chaldea's staff being stationed around the world for some time now.
Yeah, it's big, Da Vinci. It's big, Da Vinci.
Hello. Lovely to see you, Aurelia. Hello, Mom. Hello, Mom Neko. Lovely to see you. Mwah.
Yeah, this is technically before the Lost Belt, when Da Vinci was still big. Before she got stabbed with the fist of God from the man of the cloth.
And the man with the most punchable face.
But I had no idea that they were also working at the Mages Association branches and the Holy Church. Of course they are. They're covert agents we've planted on the side to blend into their respective areas.
Man with the most punchable face is Caster of Limbo. Look. All I'm saying is, I want to punch both of them, but one significantly more than the other. Caster of Limbo, it's got to take it. Look, I got too many bitches to catch these hands. Some of them are going to have to start taking a number. And his is number 2. My hands be rated E for everyone.
The Chaldeas... Oh, this is a long one. The Chaldeas Security Organization hasn't been just sitting around twiddling its thumbs, waiting for these stray demon gods to reappear. You know?
I want to punch a lot of people, Crash Chat, man. A lot of people, especially in this game. And some of them, some of them give me a strange feeling, as I have wanted to both punch and smooch them. There's Evil Tamamo, Tofu Priest, Limbo Bastard. Yep. Grey Raid's got a good list going on here. I mean, I also wanted to punch Merlin for 2 years, but also simultaneously kiss him. Gilgamesh, same one. I want to both slap him across the face and then kiss the other side. Look, I can't help it. Sometimes he is what the people like to call much. But King Gil can get it, though. King Gil can get it. I respect that man.
These agents are just a part of our overall effort, though I have to admit that it wasn't easy finding people with no familiar or community ties to get to come work for us.
Good night, Mom. Bye-bye, Mom Neko. Have a good sleep, okay? Mwah. Mwah. CP-PP.
Roman always excelled at hiring exactly the right kind of people. He did leave behind a manual detailing his procedures, but it's just not the same.
Romani! Romani! Why did you have to remind me he's God? wants to catch my hands. How dare you leave me, sir? How dare you? You are bitch number 1 for both punching and smooching. How dare you?
Hey, Miss Romani. I miss him.
Yeah, no, we all want to punch Barrel. Just play old characters interlude, he'll be back. It's true. I'll be back for a minute, but it won't be there in my heart.
Still, it definitely helped. Once I knew where to look, it was just a matter of balancing the budget. I recruited mages, demonology experts, and exorcists, and stationed them in, well, cities of interest. And Boston just happened to be one of them. The other North American agents should all be gathered there by now. At this point, we're still running recon. Since we're not on site ourselves, the best thing we can do right now is gather as much information as we can to figure out what will be our next move.
So we just wait? You're telling me to wait? I have never once waited. Every other time you guys have been like, all right, it's go time. Yeet Pearl into the void. Let's go. But this time you're telling me to make fucking wait?
That's right. At times like this, there's nothing wrong with depending on others for help. Well, you've really grown, Pearl.
I haven't grown at all. I want to go punch bitches. How dare you? I don't want to make good choices. I want to make violence.
Trying to handle everything yourself is the height of arrogance, and it can lead you to terrible mistakes, and in the end, you're left with nothing but grief. I'm relieved to see that self-sacrificing isn't your answer to everything anymore.
Excuse you! How bold of you to assume I will sacrifice myself at this particular moment! Give me a knife! Ma'am!
Still, is there anything we can do? I mean, of course, plenty. In fact, now that the alert level has been raised, we are getting reports from all over the world.
I'm not allowed to have a knife? Why aren't I allowed to have a knife? Look, all I'm saying is I should definitely take a couple stabs at it.
Somebody has determined that if they're authentic and whether they're related to what's happening in Salem. I'd like you to handle that, if you could, Mash. Understood. Now I think it's about time that we pulled up a certain great detective to help us out. His work in the hangar should have probably gotten boring to him by now anyway, so he'll probably be in his room or just wandering about. Pearl, would you mind speaking with Holmes yourself?
Are you trying to say that you're going to use the power of my adorable face to win him over? Hey, Holmes. Mr. Holmes. Could you come help us, please? Like that? Like that's what you want? All right. I am the Otter. There is no Otters for this job other than myself. Welcome. Thank you so much, Ashton, for the 100 bubbles. For the 100 bubbles.
Honey, I'm Holmes. It's a good one.
Of course, I doubt you'll have much luck when he barely even pays attention to what Watson has to say. I see. Don't worry, we'll handle that too. I'll drag him here by force if I have to. Just like Mrs. Hudson.
Puns and bits fire!
Besides, Da Vinci, have you been cooped up here since last night? Oh, you noticed, did you? you're right. I was actually in the middle of testing a certain summon when the alarm sounded. Just between us, the timing couldn't have been worse. Even geniuses like me can make mistakes. For a moment, I was afraid that I might have unwillingly caused a second huge Chaldea explosion.
Yo, and is there any time that I can help? I want to help make Bang Bang. Explosion? I'm there. Let me help. I love chaos. Let's go.
You say you wish to have a hand in matters of paperwork. I don't think such orderly, delicate work is suited to your talents, friend. For the moment.
Welcome aboard the Infinity 115 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. As well as for Bob Saget Isherlo. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but I think I'm going to just call you Bob Saget. Welcome aboard to the SS Otterworldly Traveler as well. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. Mwah. Hello, artist formerly known as Simply Uwu, and now is probably Zesty Boy Lemon. You know, one of these days you're gonna have to just pick a name. How many times are you gonna change it? You change names like people change socks.
For the moment. Why don't you wait until we're ready to act? You can catch up on your napping in the meantime.
I agree, Senpai. I mean, please just let us handle this for now, okay? I may no longer be able to fight on the front line, but in return, I'll do everything I can to support you from back here.
Honestly, I hate the fact that the game keeps being like, you wanna smash mash? They're like sitting here just like, you wanna smash mash? And I'm like, no, I wanna protect that smile. I don't wanna, no. I am not looting the eggplant. I'm sorry.
That's the sort of kohai I aspire to be.
Look, I just want to make her smile, but not in a lewd way. I want to pat her, not smash her. Big difference.
Well, thanks for waiting, everyone. We're nearly ready to begin our operation now. What's more, this will almost certainly end up being the final ray shift.
No, don't pat her with the smasher. That sounds terrible. We're not gonna bonk mash.
Look, if anybody deserves a good bonking with the horny mallet, it's Merlin. Maybe wait, was it maybe Dad's a lot? Dad's a lot also deserves a bit of the horny bonk hammer. Yes, Kiara also needs the bonk hammer. Except, you know, you might want to use the 10-foot long bonk hammer, so at least you got some time to run before she gets you. Final ray shift. So you think. Da Vinci. Little did you know, it got worse.
The final ray shift.
Oh, God, no. Why do we have him? I am not looking forward to that. It's Edison.
Because we know now that this is the very last demon god pillar, the last singularity to be observed on this earth. We may not have been able to determine whether the demon god pillars that escaped from the Temple of Time had hidden themselves. But we were able to find the distortions in the space-time they created wherever they went. Not that we could have done all that without the Chaldeas, of course, and It's those readings that are telling us that this will be the last. The Magus Association and the UN have jointly decided to halt all ray shift operations following the pseudo-spiritron transfer.
What's the worst she can do? Lick us? She has a very strange belly hole that'll do a lot worse than lick you. Look, don't go in there. You stare into the abyss and it stares back at you. Look, I don't fear many things, but I fear that. It is Kiara. I fear her. Yeah, no, I fear her. There's a reason her NP is called Heaven's Hole. Run away. Ugh. Why do all sabers look so boring?
I don't know.
If you mean saber faces, that's because they keep using the same design concept over and over again, and people keep buying it. If you mean sabers as in just the whole class, I don't know. Some of them have interesting mechanics, but most of them are very samey.
After this, bearing authorization from the new director being appointed in December, we won't be able to ray shift anymore, no matter what. That's disappointing to hear, but it does make some sense. We shouldn't be ray shifting after humanity stabilized anyway, since it does involve time travel. Exactly, which is why the ray shift technology will be sealed away once we've dealt with this final instability. It's now been 72 hours since this large-scale disappearance occurred on the east coast of North America, with Salem at its center. Let me start by telling you what we've learned directly from our own investigation and the information gathering. First off, we've decided to call the darkness that sprang up out of nowhere to cover all of Salem the Mist. Given how it absorbs all visible light and any other forms of electromagnetic waves, and it doesn't obey the laws of physics, we are certain it's an instance of magecraft. The scale remains unchanged since it first appeared, as I'd mentioned earlier, a near-perfect circle with a radius of 7 kilometers. We also know now that the mist extends upward as an average altitude of 600 meters. It's easy to enter the area, but so far nothing that has done so has made it back out. Every one of the unmanned vehicles, unmanned surveillance units, drones, and closed-circuit robots sent by the U.S. Army has been swallowed up by the dark. Either that, or they simply ceased functioning the moment that they got too close.
They have also tried using helicopters. I am told they're called Apaches, to lower in sensors. But all of those ended up being destroyed as well.
You mean to tell me not a single machine made it back?
I'm afraid not. Each and every one ended up broken and inoperable. A number of journalists snuck past the Army's blockade and went into the mist themselves, but
There is no sign that any of them have returned. The same is true that of the trained animals that were sent for reconnaissance. Poor things. Nor have we been able to confirm any birds or other wild animals either coming from or going into the mist. Curses!
Then it has become completely barren wasteland. Oh god, I hate doing this one. I feel like I have to do like a Tony the Tiger impression. Like every time I see his face, like, they're great! I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan of Edison, other than like, I like his Noble Phantasm because it reminds me of like 1920s cinematography, 1920s, 1930s cinematography. And that's it. That's the only thing I like about him.
Such an adorable outfit. Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about Mr. Silver Comics over here? Also, welcome aboard. Altered Love Roses to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Mwah.
The barbaric land of darkness that does not suffer an even single watt to pass. There we go. There's a better one.
We next tried to find magecraft with magecraft by bringing in our own mages. They sent in familiars protected by magical barriers, cyber daemons, automata, and more. Unfortunately, despite the local staff's best efforts, those ended in failure too. But as of last night, we finally received word that a single attempt was successful, returning with valuable new information.
Oh god, I have never done. All right, who has lost this sassy child? I feel like I have to do like a nerd voice because he's such a show us the sass.
Could you have not just led with that and spared us all this extra nonsense? I mean, what do the U.S. Army's trouble really matter to us anyway?
How dare you? Have you no respect for their sense of duty?
I love him. He is a sassy child and I love him. He was my best. Look, I loved him so much I grailed him. I don't care. He's a good boy.
My schedule is completely shot, thanks to having to write a manuscript on such short notice. Just look at these bags underneath my eyes.
No, my friend, I understand how you feel, but let us not make molehills into mountains. There are important thing that our work now is done. Our duty has passed like a ship in the night. You there. Leave that alone.
Ow. I hit the metal part of my desk and I hurt my hand trying to like do like the you know when your mom's like, get out of the kitchen. It's my kitchen. Stick your hand somewhere else. Bet.
We need that for dealing with the Mist's properties, to prepare our future countermeasures. It's especially important that you understand this part, Pearl.
Night shift, somebody say snooze cruise. That's gonna be on Saturday. I am a method actress. I slap, clap, and do lots of other things. I also have to use like certain hand motions. You guys don't get to see it, but I have hand motions for all the voices because that's the thing that like for Hans, I have to put my hand like I have to do the anime glasses thing.
So why were you two writing a manuscript? Wait a minute. Yeah, I know that all this stuff is very important, but why were you writing?
Oh, that. Well, we poor, feeble authors were beset by a storm last night. But I believe your attention would be better spent on the matter at hand. The only thing that made it back was a single mechanical doll. It was originally designed to be a clock, before a puppet master mage, disguised as a clock maker, repurposed it. It's made out of oak gears, cast iron nails, and baleen, a robot created without any modern technology whatsoever. The medieval robot managed to bring back sketches of things that are like on the inside of the mist by automatically transcribing what it saw with its crystal pupils.
It is kind of a visual novel, but also a gacha.
It is both. Por qué no los dos, my dude?
Take a look at these.
There is so much dialogue. It is why we call this voice acting the game.
Because most of the time, I just spend it talking. And then sometimes, there might be actual gameplay.
I see. Yes, this is definitely Salem. A peaceful, run-of-the-mill village whose pious residents live their lives with integrity. However, this is not modern-day Salem. These sketches clearly show how it looked centuries ago.
Right. We cross-referenced them with our records and found that they were identical to the Salem in the late 17th century. Basically, the world within the darkness is 17th century Salem, as it was in colonial times. Ah, I see. That would mean it's still British territory then. No wonder the U.S. Army is so completely useless.
Be quiet! This cowardly invasion cannot stand! What about those 50,000 people who live there now?
Remember, this is not the first time that this land has been invaded.
And as we've established, the record observations are of Salem in the 17th century. The only way that the robot can make such observations is if the past had been faithfully recreated, or if some manner of magecraft is displacing the area itself. It's fascinating to ponder, but the effect could have been on humanity is immeasurable. This is almost certainly the work of a demon god pillar, still plotting to incinerate humanity. Demon god pillar. That reminds me. Geronimo, earlier you said that the name Salem is cursed. What did you mean by that?
That is all in the past now. It belongs to history. Do you mind if I tell the story, Mr. Edison?
By all means. Though we may wish it weren't so, this does remain as part of our nation's history.
Very well. Then the town of Salem and its neighboring lands were home to 3 tragedies.
Hello, the gamer. Hello, lovely to see you. We're playing Fate Grand Order. We went a little bit in the Wayback Machine, and we're doing Heretical Salem. And I'm doing all the voices.
The first was plague. When the white man came to our shores, he brought with him an epidemic that nearly wiped out the Massachusetts tribe living in the Boston Harbor. The second was war, albeit this war was more of a massacre.
Oh, God, why does it have to be Native American names? I am so bad. I am so bad at pronouncing these. It's like, Here's word. You're dyslexic. Now try and read this.
Fuck!
The Wampanoag tribe members that managed to survive the plague put up a valiant fight, but in the end, their chief's skull still became an ornament for the white man's village. Never mind that the white man only survived the cruel winter thanks to the resources of the Wampanoag left behind.
Hey, I nailed it! I got it right! Fuck yeah! Look, I like doing this because 1, it means that I'll actually do the story and pay attention and enjoy it a lot more with chat. But 2 is just so that I get better at reading comprehension and voice acting. So, we do many things at once.
In a stroke of truly bitter irony, the state would go on to be named after the Massachusetts tribe, and these events would be celebrated as a national holiday. Finally, the third tragedy that took place in Salem was the witch trials.
Ah, yes, where Puritans randomly pointed fingers at people and also ate bad tomatoes on steel plates. And then, also perhaps some rot in some bread, and then saw a bunch of stuff and tripped out real bad and then murdered people.
Man, one of these days I'll have 100k channel points and there's no way I'm choosing the no cursing. 100 Otter facts. Well, at least somebody's got priorities.
So the moral of this story is,
these white men are dangerous.
yeah, Pocahontas taught us that.
This time, the white man went around killing his own kind. Fearing the devil's influence, they hung many innocent people. I trust you now see why I call it a cursed land.
I do.
Witch trials? I thought this was a witch hunt!
No, he speaks the truth. 'Twas witch trials that took place there. That said, there were but a farce of the court as we know today. There they were not but pretense for the villagers to indulge in their worst impulses.
These were trials in name alone, no more than excuse for the church to exercise its power. The weak and unwanted were stoned to death. Even the densest of fools could see that these trials were what they were. By the time matters had progressed to barbaric witch hunts, the wickedness and corruption had spread so far and such taken deep root that money changed hand unencumbered by virtue or concern for justice. Fire, burn, and cauldron bubble. They are merely characters who only ever appeared in works of fiction. I may have made use of them myself in my own stories, but I have never once encountered the genuine article. Oh, she mad! Furthermore, those who claim these fictional beings are real in order to serve their own selfish ends are simply in denial of that delusion. In my own time as well, people sensed the truth through skin and scent. Even if they did rarely put pen to paper to express what they truly thought. There is indeed a collective unconscious that fears witches and their curses. Now that some time has passed since, I wonder what things are like now in the modern day. I do believe that's less relevant than one might think. Now we got some posh British accent in here. I have no interest in determining whether the history of the 17th Salem should fall. Nevertheless, I am abundantly clear on that piety was not the only thing that the Puritans thought to the New World.
Ah! Oh, thank you so much, Avalanche, for the 20 pebbles. I appreciate it. Mwah!
Those who loathe sin, who would judge sinners by their own hands, and inevitably are the sort who wish to engage in sin themselves. Such people will always exist, no matter the day, the age. It's a fundamental aspect of the criminal mind. So what? Then, is it a witch, a criminal, a victim? The answer to that question has changed as people's beliefs have shifted over time. As one who understands the mysterious and the mystic and rejects the guidance of an unknowable god, I would say that witch trials were exactly what their name suggested, a lawful process used to pass judgment on what people called witches. An attempt to manage the frenzied panic of a witch hunt in a stylish and civilized manner. Of course, the offering madness a seat at the dinner table after it comes barging in unannounced does nothing to change its inherent nature. Thus, the persecution of witches continued unabated in the West until it culminated in its final chapter in the New World. Ironically, in Salem, a land steeped in pious faith. It was there where the devil truly ran free, where reason and desire, scientific spirit, and the occult mindsets came together. Ugh, enough. Put the violin away. What possible use could it be here? If you just want to hear yourself talk, then go to your room where you won't be a bother to anyone. I was that bit long-winded, and here I thought I was being considerate by drawing the listener in with a generous amount of exposition. Holmes. Holmes, we don't want exposition! We want you to be clear and concise one of these days, I swear! As the Lord as my witness! You about to catch these hands and my hands are clamming around that collar. I think that's enough witch trial talk for now. For my part, over the last few days, I've been investigating whether there might have been any changes in the past events. I've been checking the repaired foundations over and over for signs of instability. I haven't overlooked anything, and yet, something still is going on. There's something about the singularity that is unlike anything we've seen so far. Somebody breathes. So you have chosen war.
Welcome aboard, sad boy. 10Q to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. And I hope that maybe you may be a little bit less sad hanging out with us. Maybe just the boy.
Some small desertion that threatens the very rules of our world. That data is indeed accurate, and if this case is undeniably clear for all to see, which would mean that the culprit is closer to a god than a human, a demon god, to be precise. It's certainly no surprise that the demon god pillar would act veiled in secrecy, but even mysterious acts like this are bound by inconvertible rules. However, these rules cannot be tested from the outside, so to do so one must venture inwards to get, as they say, up close and personal. Holmes is right.
If we can't get information that makes sense from the outside, we'll have to investigate from the inside. Master Pearl, as Chaldea's acting director, I am formally requesting that you be the one to enter the mist.
Fucking finally! Ma'am, I was ready 3 days ago! Pitter patter, let's get at her! Yeet me into the darkness! Look, I played Shadowbringers! I'm ready for the edge!
I want you to investigate whether this is inside. Rescue as many people as you can, find the demon god pillar, and destroy it.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am! Thank you for the opportunity, ma'am!
And you're up, Mash. Right. The mist-bounded field. We've conducted a number of tests in our analysis, and one of the automata that successfully returned, and learned that the mist eliminated anything that was made with post-17th century technology. That's why the cutting-edge drones that were sent ceased to function.
So you mean, essentially, there is a time bubble where everything is 17th century, and if you were made past the 17th century, at least materially, component-wise, you know, I don't know how it feels about organics, but like materials, like plastic and stuff, you just stop working. Well, it's a good thing that I am 28 years old and I'm an otter. I was definitely in the 17th...
Sonny, I was born in the 17th century. Get Grammy on to the ray shifter. Let's go. I'll shake a stick at him. I'll tell him the jig is up. Now they better get off my lawn. It's called Massachusetts, not Assachusetts.
Well, as the acting commander said earlier, there do appear to be humans inside. What's more, we believe that they're leading normal lives despite their confinement.
Normal lives? Then the people who have lived there are all right. But wait a moment. Wouldn't they be panicked and out of their minds? I know I would.
I'm afraid Unfortunately, we just don't know whether these people are safe. We haven't gathered enough information yet. As you saw from the sketches, the area inside the mist has changed completely. It appears to be recreating Salem, and the way that its people lived their lives in the late 17th century. Whatever the reason for that may be, that's where we need to begin.
Man, I'm impressed by how big brain all of you are, because all I know is that there was bad things happening and I wanted to punch them. I'm ready for the 1-2 pearl punch. I gotta go udda on them.
This is information we got from the near-future observation lens, Sheba. Incredibly detailed information as well. Especially given that it was observing something in the present-day space-time. Usually, Sheba isn't much help at all, so the whole staff was puzzled why we were able to use it here. I'm sure there's a good explanation for it, but since we don't have the time to figure it out right now, I'm just going to chalk it up to an unexpected stroke of good luck.
Indeed, truly this is an act of providence. God has clearly seen fit to bless us in this dire time. Now, should we hurry and find a way through to that field, whatever it takes?
I agree, which is why Holmes and I put our heads together and came up with a possible strategy. A ray shift that results in the same era. This way, we can send you straight to the heart of Salem without moving you across time. However, there are two major conditions involved with this plan that I need you to understand, Pearl.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Mama Vinci. I'm listening.
As I explained earlier, we get one round-trip ray shift, period. What's more, the number of people we can shift is severely limited. The Association's already forced us to shut down the reactor in Chaldea's basement. So we only have enough remaining magical energy for one last large-scale round trip. But there are exceptions to every rule.
Eh?
Just goes to show you, you can't cross a bridge until you've come to it. We're not operating independently anymore. We can't afford to be optimistic, or even pessimistic. As for the second condition, you'll need to dress for the occasion so that you don't stand out in the late 17th You'll need to dress so that you don't stand out in the late 17th century Salem.
You mean I have to dress like a Puritan? Oh, fuck yeah! I'm gonna dress like it's Thanksgiving! Look, I already got a proper hat. It's a hat. I just gotta change the color.
Think of it as officially sanctioned cosplay. It might sound silly, but we believe that it'll be essential to letting you move around Salem unimpeded. Unimpeded?
Sounds great to me. I'll go first then.
You can't.
Why not?
Welcome, Arachna Joe, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah.
Bill, tell them.
Indeed, once we've learned all this, Lady Da Vinci asked us to come up with a scenario for infiltrating the area. I nearly fainted when I first thought she was asking me to sneak in, so you can imagine my relief to know this is not the case.
You do know that you don't have to share every thought that comes into that swollen head of yours, don't you?
After all, we servants are built for but a band of fools and eccentrics. As such, we are all suited to being actors. Thus, in this scenario, you will be visiting Salem as a part of a traveling group of performers. A troupe, if you will.
You love some of Salem? I'm hoping. I've been waiting a long time. I wanted to have more casters when I did this one. Cause I also have the servant that is really a part of this one. I have Abby. So it's gonna be fun.
Edison, I can be an actor. I have wonderful stage presence. You've seen my noble phantasm.
What a joke. The great William Shakespeare reduced to writing a script for a glorified circus act. I knew even before you put that quill to paper that, taking into account the inexperienced actors and the uptight audience, there was no way the script would be suitable.
You dislike Abby. It's okay. I love her. I love Waffle Daughter. All I know is that she talks about that she likes pancakes. That's all I know about her. And the fact that her outfit gets really lewd at the end. And I'm like, excuse me.
Grammy Otter wants to knit the child servants of sweaters. They're all gonna be bloody cold in the 17th century. Now, Anderson, there's nothing more delightful than a story than a surprising and well-conceived twist.
Did this motherfucker really just go M. Night Shyamalan with a twist?
In this case, we all need a world-class talent of some course. They'll need to be able to perform in some fashion, or the whole ploy will be for naught. But a troupe, by definition, is a place of those who are otherwise unable to earn a living drift together, which makes a perfect for camouflage.
Wait. We're gonna be performing? I always wanted to be an actor. Bill, you made my day. I could kiss you if you weren't such a pretentious piece of shit sometimes. Love you, but I also want to punch you.
Ma'am, there is no problem. I've always wanted to be an actor.
Is there a problem with that? I think it's a pretty clever idea myself. As for which servants will actually be joining for this troupe, I decided to choose them myself, taking Bill's opinion into account, of course. Then let me tell you, it was a terrible headache coming up with a scenario that will fill these rank amateurs. Still, that's not to say it wasn't fulfilling. Go ahead, knock yourselves out with this manuscript. Just make sure you pay me in full.
and upfront.
So then neither Shakespeare or Anderson will be joining on this mission? What about you, Geronimo? I'm sure Senpai would be greatly relieved to have you along.
I am sorry, Mash, but I cannot do that. I wasn't cast in this operation either. No doubt they thought my inclusion would lead to unforeseen difficulties, even as a member of a troop.
They were worried about racism, because he is a Native American in 17th century Salem. You know, that they would most likely try to murder him.
I would like nothing more than to help, but if that means putting my friend in danger.
I see. On the flip side of that, what's gotten into you, Medea? You loathed the idea from the moment you heard it, and you said you even refused, even if we used a command spell. Does that fact that you've been standing around without making a peep mean you still haven't made a decision? Also, welcome, Coulter Sevenths, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, I guess I'm still thinking about it. You want to send Medea to Salem? Are you serious? Even if she is just going to pretend to be a troop member, that's far too dangerous. After all, Medea really is a...
Exactly, regardless of Medea's extenuating circumstances. Sending a real witch to a place famous for witch hunts is the height of folly.
You like my Look, I am trying to get better at voice acting, so this is my practice. And because I really like Fate.
Ugh. Boring, dull, dim-witted. I should have expected no better response from a lion. Quite, there's not a hint of humor or adventure to be found in it. Indeed, couldn't have said it better myself.
Do I do a lot of Fate Ghost streams? Well, we did all of Lost Belt 4 for like a hot minute, and then we took a bit of a break, and now we're doing Salem. I haven't really done any of the event ones. Mostly I just do them Lost Belts when they come out. But I am planning on doing pretty much every Lost Belt until I finish it. So I do plan on doing more. But I will have to wait till Lost Belt 5 comes out.
When we get to go to Greece.
When everything goes up, except it will not be good.
But I am looking forward to it. And please prepare yourself for lots of puns and me mostly talking about how much I would pay a man for a euro right now. Yeah, every Lost Belt. So long as they keep making them, I'ma keep doing them. Welcome aboard, Landseers85 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Mwah.
LB4, where they introduce my favorite servant, Odysseus. You're welcome, Berserker247.
Am I a berserker? I mean, maybe. I mean, look at this face. Face this cute? No thoughts, head empty, only violence. I'm an Otterzerker. After all, I can whap really fast. Cha-cha.
Ha! Go ahead and laugh if you want, I'm used to it. Being ridiculed by selfish so-called geniuses, but this is neither the time nor the place for me discussing humor or fashion or patents. There are American citizens here who've been swallowed up by the darkness, and their very lives are at stake. If you want to be funny, then save it for the movies.
Save it for the pitches.
I understand that you're very patriotic, Edison, but I'm afraid things aren't just that simple. This may be the modern day, but we're dealing with a world from the past and a town of witch hunts where external support just isn't an option. Common sense alone won't get us through this. We need a specialist expertise. That's why we are counting on Medea to serve as an advisory role. If a demon god is behind this, then it's going to be an extremely difficult mission. And there is no one better suited to find the line between superstition and magecraft than her. Of course, we really didn't expect this request to upset her, like it has. But if she changed her mind after sleeping on it, then all's well that ends well.
But
Settle down. There's no problem here. No, wait. Let me try that again. There's no need to make a fuss over things that haven't come to pass yet, Mash. I swear by Hecate that I won't let any harm befall Master. What's this? Are you feeling a bit off today or something? I was just in a bad mood last night. Anyway, it's up to Master to make the final call. Am I wrong, little writer? Ugh. I'm getting chills. There's something seriously wrong with her.
Mashu, will you come and hold my hand, please? Please? I need your support. Mostly because I'm a big baby. Look, I'm ready for violence at any point in time. But they're talking about, like, legal matters. And I'm gonna need somebody who's not just... No thoughts, head empty. Please understand. May I request legal representation from Genshin Impact? Can I request Yanfei from a different gacha? I'm gonna need a good lawyer. I feel like I will be getting in legal trouble very quickly. I will find myself John d'Arc very quickly.
Oh no, not legal trouble. I can't. I was never part of the cast to begin with, so... Anyway, now that you're all caught up, I'm going to go ahead and begin the race shift preparations. In the meantime, Pearl, I want to brief everyone that we chose to accompany you. Remember, we don't have a lot of time before we need you to leave. I especially want you to keep in mind that this is our one and only chance to race shift.
All right. But I'm not happy about it. All right, who we taking? Who's coming with us?
Oh.
Hi, Mash.
Hello, Senpai. Did you already finish your briefing? Me? Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. I've been working pretty hard these past few days, but I'm feeling better now that I've had a bit of a break. Compared to what you and everybody else who's about to head into Salem must be going through. I'm sorry. You're right. Looking back now, I have been a bit discouraged. It goes without saying at this point, but I'm not a combatant anymore. I'm Da Vinci's assistant, and a summoning circle engineer. Having an ordinary Cholita staff member like myself going somewhere like Salem would only put me and everybody else in danger. I just wish that there was some way that I could be more useful. Useful. That's it!
Mashu, what stroke of genius have you had?
I'm sorry, Senpai. I just remembered something urgent I have to do. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Supersonic, for the atawata. Atawata. No, I'll take a second sippy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. Right away. See you later.
What the hell was that about? Mash! Mash, what the fuck?
Okay. It looks like everyone's all set. We'll be sending out a party of 6 into Salem, including Pearl. Once again, do not let your guard down after making your way past the bounded field. Make sure to say...
Fuck. It went too fast.
Make sure not to say or do anything that would give you away to the fact that you weren't originally from the 17th century. All right, initiating race shift, sequence. Wait! Please, take me with you to Salem. Well, now that is a pretty last-minute request, but I'm afraid we've already filled the roles we need. There aren't any other... Yes, there is! I've heard that troops like these have a prompter who works behind the scenes to feed performers their lines. In that case, I believe Senpai will need a dependable Kouai to be her secretary. Don't worry about the scripts. I've already learned all of them by heart. I dare say you won't find a better prompter than me on such short notice anywhere. So, once again, I request you to please allow me to accompany the rest of the troupe. Of course, I'm certain I could be as useful as an on-site Chaldea staff member as well.
I second the request! Mostly because I want to hold her hand. Until I need her to feed me lines, because I'm not very good at remembering or reading.
You memorized the entire script. Well, I am impressed. Certainly can't argue with that. What do you think, Mr. Showbiz? Does your script need a bit of a support?
My script is nothing less than perfection itself. However, even a perfect script means little without actors bringing it to life. A prompter to feed the performers on stage their lines, you say. Such a role could be crucial to ensuring the success of a performance put on by an amateur cast. Above all, I can't help but commend her for memorizing the entire script. As such, I'm more than happy to support Mash's request. Besides, if the troupe cannot perform convincingly, they are certain to come under suspicion, and to be honest, I think this would be a great help.
What do you think, Geronimo?
I am afraid I can't concur. Having a young girl accompany a troupe of performers is bound to invite misunderstandings. It would be dangerous even without the threat of combat, but I will say that Mash seems to have taken all of that into consideration. In which case, I believe that this is Master's decision to make.
If I'm the one who's deciding, I fucking need an assistant!
You are aware that this will put Mash in danger, right? You're sure you can keep your Kohai safe when you already have your hands full with the mission?
Yes, ma'am, I fucking can! You better watch me!
Of course she can. Hasn't she more than proven herself by this point? However she pulled it off, she's still the master that walked through the Temple of Time, and if that means anything, Mash would only make her more stubborn. We're taking double her usual tenacity. I can see you're set on this. And the other party members don't appear to have any objections, sadly. If Pearl's okay with it, then I have no real basis to refuse his master's request. But let me give you this warning. Integrity won't keep you safe in a world of abnormalities. Sometimes you'll need to be a little straight up, sophist, or to look the other way. At times like that, you'll need to weigh your own principles against the mission's success. Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm counting on you, Pearl. Good luck.
To Salem!
All right then. In that case, I hereby issue the Remnant Order's final command. Master Pearl will arrive at Salem Singularity at the current time. Make sure you make full use of all your experience to date, and see that you come back safely from this especially exceptional mission.
Alright, time to fucking ray shift! Almost 2 hours in! And we finally get the fucking ray shifting!
Excellent. Everything looks good with the ray shift. Okay, let's get back to our monitoring duties. All servants remain on standby until further notice.
Do you think it was a good idea to let her go along? I knew that Mash would want to go. You were the one who was most against it. Da Vinci.
I've nearly been accused of being a witch myself. Oh, not in the broom-flying, wand-wielding, people-cursing sense, but being thought of as a heretic. Somebody claimed that the autopsies I did for research were evil rituals. And I'm sorry to say that back then I didn't handle it very bravely. Instead of standing up for what I believed in, I found myself at a loss for words. I turned my back on the truth and had to lie about who I really was. Over time, that kind of pressure starts to eat away at you. It's like a poison more than anything else. I just thought that Mash was a little young to go through that kind of torture.
Don't be silly. Ah, dang it. I hate it when they just keep scrolling on for a long-ass fucking paragraph.
Why don't you give us a larger text box so that I can read it all at once? Like, maybe it's slightly larger. Just like, I don't know. Like, make the lines on the top and the bottom smaller. Like, give more screen space to game for text box. I mean, I get it because it's a phone game, but even on the phone game, it still is like that. All right. Time for a purr for about a minute. Here we go. Purr is done. It was a perfect time.
Don't be silly. Those two have seen nearly every side of humanity by now. The ugliousness of the witch trial should put a nice bow on the whole thing. Besides, the very notion of sending a troupe of performers into a Puritan village was an utter lunacy from its genesis.
Indeed, fighting fire with fire, as they would say.
Oh no! She didn't! Oh no, Medea didn't show up!
Huh? Where are Pearl? And the others? Did they already leave?
Wait.
What are you still doing here? What's going on? Was there a problem with the ray shift?
Oh, it seems we've gotten our first twist rather early in the story. How delightful. How is this delightful? This is terrible. Is there no way we can contact them?
I've been knocked out this whole time. That wasn't me who went along. That was somebody pretending to be me, using magic as a disguise.
So we are dealing with somebody capable of outwitting a witch. This is bad.
If you're here, then, who's the Medea who went with Salem?
Suspicious! Suspicious!
Welcome to Salem! Roll credits!
Ba, 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 ba.
Hour and 40 minutes, and we finally got to the first node. Oh. Well, it looks like I got some stuff. Well, I'm so very glad that I get to do this forever, because apparently I got too much crap. First world servant problems. Yep, I got too much shit. Gotta love that. This is my life. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we did this was a hot minute ago. And that I don't care. My life is essentially just, all right, time to remind myself that the last time we I forgot that we spent 2,000 Saints Quartz essentially on Merlin last time. And so now we have so many. 2 hours later and we still won't be at the first node. Absolutely not. We are not efficient here. There, was that enough? Is that good? Can we continue on now? Yes! Yes, we can. All right. Looks like there is... Yeah, I don't care what the guest servants are for the moment. We're just gonna use good old... Just bip. Bip. There we go. All right. So this one is we get to now add... anybody that we didn't really use a lot of before. So, we're going to power them up. Back to the side. Yep, this is my farming comp. I leave it to Dante's. Nice farming. Well, it's still MP3. I'll see how well it works out.
I mean, fuck it. I play casually anyway.
Does that mean we've made it inside? It looks like we're in a forest outside of Salem. Sometime, maybe before daybreak? I mean, that is what we were trying for, but it's so dark, even for night.
Is everybody okay? Sound off if you're not dead.
Look, I'm still getting my bearings here. Sure doesn't feel too hospitable, though, I can tell you that much. I figured it'd be pitch black in the mist, but it's actually a lot brighter than I thought.
I'm impressed. Robin, I should have known you'd have a great night vision. I can barely see anything.
Well, to be fair, Mash, you're also fucking wearing glasses, so your eyesight isn't great to begin with. I'm just letting you know.
Do you think that you could take guard duty?
Sure, you got it, but I'll check your watches against the stars later to make sure we're all synced up, too. Well, that didn't take long. I've already got eyes on somebody suspicious.
Oh no, he found somebody sus!
Looks like a guy, but that's a witch if ever I saw one. Just look at his beady little eyes. Are you talking about me? That's rich. If it were you, I'd hope no one mistakes me for a bandit and shoots me.
Oh goodness, now I have to think of a moment. I've never done one for Matahari. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like...
Stop that! You two, stop it!
Stop it. No, I don't like that one.
Stop that! You two, stop it.
I don't know. That one sounds more French to me, honestly. I swear, the second I start a French accent or like a Gaelic one, it's like, that's it. That's the accent I've got for the rest of the... Yeah, oi, oi, baguette. Look, I do two accents that, like, the second I start them, they don't want to stop. And that is this French accent that I can do like this. It's the only one it wants to do. Yeah. And then it turns immediately to, like, the other ones I got is a bit of a Scottish accent. If I start to this one, it won't fucking stop. Like, those are the two accents that I just, like, that's it. My brain knows exactly where to go for them. And then it doesn't want to stop.
You should at least try to act like performers.
Nope, don't like it. This is gonna drive me insane. I'm trying to find a good one for her. You said that at least... Nope, that's too French. I'm trying so hard to, like, not go into the French accent again. And then congratulations, there it is. I should really work on my Latino voices. You would think I would be better at it.
Welcome aboard Ramsey 2 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please
Hey, it's not like Matahari is important to the story. Well, she's talking, so I gotta find a good one. Maybe something breathy. She's supposed to be a spy, right? Look, that's just gonna turn this into being like Russian woman. Either that or I just go straight into like Yandere Pearl.
You should at least try to act like performers. What if somebody overheard you?
Good point. Wait, what the?
I mean,
That's about as breathy as I can fucking do.
is down lower. My sweet treasures.
That kind of works, actually. Yandere! Well, she is an assassin, so. Yandere Pearl it is. Oh.
Oh, it's Neza.
Damn. You scared me. Oh, I know you. You're Crown Prince Neza, one of the newbies. You've been standing there so still, I mistook you for a wax doll.
Dolls lack capacity for thought. You show no sign of thought. Does that mean you are a doll?
Ouch. A little harsh. Guess I'd serve that, though. Sorry, just glad I said anything.
Sound off if you're not dead. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Just a moment, Senpai. Slowly but surely, my eyes are starting to adjust to the dark. Over there, is that...
What is it?
Medea, is that you, right? Can you come closer? Please, we need to stick together right now. I know. Ray shifting. Whoever thought it was a good idea to combine magecraft and science? I don't think I'll ever get used to this feeling. Anyway, that's all 7 of us, including Senpai. Everyone, please make sure that you have all of your things. Then we'll be on our way.
Pitter patter, let's get at her. Going towards the village. And I'm not talking about the band.
Man, can't believe we're all stuck walking. You'd think Da Vinci would have planned something a little more convenient. Besides, if we had a covered wagon to ride in, it'd go a long way towards helping the locals buy that, buy what we're selling. You really do love complaining, don't you? We were only able to bring the bare minimum of equipment that we need. We'll have to just make do with what we got. That's always how it is with race shifts. You need anything else, then we procure on site. Yeah, I know. We're traveling performers, so we don't exactly have a whole lot to our names. Guess I should be honored that the Bard himself came up with our little bit of theater. Come to think of it, we ought to decide on a name for our merry band. Any ideas, Master? Gotta do this one right. I was wondering about that too. We should figure out what it is before we run into anyone.
Let's go with the Pearl Company.
Actually, it should have been the Electric Company, and then all of them be confused at what electricity is, and then it's witchcraft, and then we all died. Never mind. That sounds like a terrible idea. People in tights.
It's Robin Hood. Men and women in tights.
Wait a minute. I lose? That's not in the script. Anybody's ever seen Robin Hood Men in Tights? It is, 1, a very funny movie, and 2, does fourth wall breaking just superbly for its time. Pearl Company, huh? That's great.
What's so funny? It's not all that bad. You really don't have any manners, do you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a little too witty for you? I don't know that you had... I didn't know you great scholars were so hard-headed. I gotta say, though, don't think that it's not all that bad. It's kind of condescending, as praise goes. Imagine if somebody named the MC Witch and Robin says the Witch Company.
We're the witch company.
Witch Company.
I don't mean it like that, but now that you mention it...
Don't worry, I don't mind. I've been called worse. And many other better people than you have tried to cut me down. But I am the winner.
Witch, I love that sandwich place.
I'll love it too. It's got spicy tuna.
Why, thank you, Ringmaster. You're very kind. Senpai? I can't help but notice that Robin and Sanson are always at each other's throats.
Well, one of them is a stickler for the mud, and the other one's more like me, which is, you know, c'est la vie, I guess.
And whatever. I know we prepared for it, but it's not like we're sure gonna put on a play. I'd just soon not cross that bridge if I don't have to.
Don't worry. I can always entertain with my dancing. Besides, we also have 2 beautiful stars right here. Right?
Me.
I know that Neza is an important character in many Chinese operas like Journey to the West, but you're not also talking about me, are you? I sure am. If I have to, I'll even bring Master up on stage.
I can hear that sweet sound of applause.
I do for the applause, applause, applause. I do it for applause, applause.
Call me that one Lady Gaga song.
Hey, Mr. Jane played with me for the applause, applause, applause. Senpai!
If that is your wish, Master, I shall do my best. I believe the expression is, knock them dead.
Apple applause? I thought you said applesauce. I do it for the applesauce.
That doesn't actually mean kill him. It's all pretend. Got it? Don't go shooting at us or the audience. Oh, and if there's one last thing I want to make sure of. I get we're going to try and explain away our outfits as being performers' costumes, but isn't it going to be a problem if we got some obviously Asian people here with us?
I think that we should be okay there. I was concerned about how Senpai would be received here, so I checked our historical records. The late 17th century was also the tail end of the Age of Exploration. At the time, most of the interest in colonization had moved towards New York. But Europe already had a strong connection to Asia, and thanks to the East India Company. They regularly imported spices from the Southeast Asia, textiles from India, and tea and ceramics from China itself. So since Salem was a British colony, and would later go on to be a thriving port town with lots of trade, the people here may not exactly see Asians every day, but it shouldn't be so unusual that they would make them distrust us.
Huh. That's so. I mean, figures that tea would be one of the great British Empire's 3 basic desires.
Be that as it may, we should still prepare ourselves to be treated with a bit of prejudice.
Indeed, what is more, we do not know for sure that the culture here is the same exactly as the 17th century Salem, from our history books or not.
By the way, Pearl, is there any chance for us to contact Chaldea here? You mean our communication device? Didn't Da Vinci explain this all herself, Medea? I was present as an assistant myself, but I was preoccupied with making sure that Senpai didn't exactly nod off. Oh, yes, of course. I just wanted to review the information, given how important it is.
Yeah, what's the deal with that again? I wasn't paying attention.
There, you see? Oh, Senpai. I have a special device for that purpose, though it will take some time to set up. So we won't be able to report our safe arrival back to, Chaldea until that's done.
Can anyone use the device? No. Only Senpai. Ordinarily, this area wouldn't permit any kind of magical communication at all. But I was told we can get around that by linking the key mechanism to Senpai's command spells. Since Senpai has a strong connection to all of the servants still at, Chaldea. However, this method makes a bit of a backdoor, a byproduct of sorts that happens when Sheba acts up. So I believe it will only be used for this particular race shift. That said, it's not as though we're pressed for time. The important thing is that our race shift here was successful.
I see. They really thought this through.
Is there something important that you need to contact Chaldea about?
No. I was just curious, is all.
Hold it. I see a light up ahead. It's campfire.
Oh, does that mean we're already at the center of Salem?
I doubt it. If that were the case, we'd be seeing fields long before we hit houses. There's a fair few people I can hear them chattering amongst themselves. We ought to keep out of sight and move in for a closer look.
Do you all have your white branches? These are our magic wands. Now it's time to rap on the door. Tap 3 times against the earth and invite a visible door. Rat-a-ta-ta, 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 tap.
Hey, wait, I wonder if you guys can actually pick this up.
This door leads to the world beyond. And once it's open, a spirit will appear and gift us with a prophecy. What sort of prophecy, Abby? I will tell you things about the future, your desire, the boy of your dreams, and also, glimpses of a far, far away world that's nothing like our own. The spirit will whisper to you what you must do to make your dreams come true. I want a dress that's even whiter than snow, something that's sure to catch his eye. I want to be a brunette with hair as dark as a raven's feathers. I want to know who I'm gonna marry one day. Eek! Okay, then, everyone, make your wish. And as you throw your wands into the fire, shall we sing Tipita's magic spell too? Yes, let's!
Okay, what the hell is all that? They look like they're girls from the village, but they're all acting, well, crazy.
Aww, look how much fun they're having dancing. I wish I could join them.
But what are those girls at the young age doing out at this late? Could it be a trap? Some sort of magecraft ritual?
Medea, do you send... Yo, Medea, what's the witch report? Is it gonna rain?
No, but, oh, this is bad. Very bad.
What is...
If anything, the opposite. I sense nothing since we came here. Our magecraft has been severely weakened. Here, let me prove it. Robin, Sanson, dancing girl, could you change into your spirit forms? No, I can't. What is going on here?
oh no, are you no longer servants? Don't tell me that you've been incarnated.
No, that's not what this is. It feels more like I've been, crammed into a temporary human body. I mean, more than anything else. I thought the Spiritron conversion felt a little weird, even after the race shift. Man, that's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Who goes there? Ugh.
Also, thank you, Super Spine Sonic, for the stretch. Up, left, right, back, and down. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can... I popped my back real good. Oh, there we go. 2 cracks. That felt good.
Hey, who are you? A woman. Lower your bow.
It is just a child. Damn it. Let my guard down when I got here. She overheard what we were talking about just now. Hi there, young lady. What brings you out here?
You are outsiders. Senpai? Hey, are those girls over there friends of yours? You know, you should really hang out with them. They seem really cool. Friends? I don't have any friends.
Hello there. I am so sorry if we startled you. As you saw, that scene is not yet ready for the performance. But don't worry, we are not,
Right. That accent. Are you a French soldier? A fugitive? I have to get out of here. Uh-oh, she ran off into the woods.
You there!
Sanson, Mash, wait. We can deal with her later. Something's going on near the campfire. Master?
Oh no! There's beasts!
Eek beasts! Stay together, everyone. They'll pick you off when we get separated. What's going on? Why are there wild beasts so close to our village? Come on, Abby! Let's get out of here! Oh, wait. Let me get a piece of firewood. Otherwise... We have to stay together! Get back! Get back! Eek! Huh?
Man, these New World beasties are as ratty.
Who are you?
Just an old dummy who didn't realize he'd been surrounded by wild beasts, young lady. Too bad none of them seem like they'd make good dinner. Hell, they look hungrier than we are. Demonic. Presence. These beasts. Beasts no longer. Ringmaster, you don't mind us throwing down with these things, right?
Wait, Ringmaster. We need to help these girls first.
Ma'am, you get the girls a-moving!
Yes, Ringmaster. Your village is down that way, right? Then let's get going.
Jesus. 2 hours in.
Well, during this, I think I'm gonna take... While we doing the actual gameplay, I'm gonna eat a little bit, because I'm kind of hungry, and we're 2 hours in. Today's snack is twelve berries.
At least this one's only a 2 down.
So at least I feel a little less bad. Like, this will be fine.
Two hours in the first battle. I guess we'll finish Salem after LB4 releases. Look, LB4. If we did Lost Belt 4, we finished that one. The other one is Lost Belt 5, Part 1 and Part 2.
Alright, there was the other chido. Yeah, I've already passed Shimosa. I've done all of the Lost Belts. I just went back in time to do this one because I did this. I did Shinjuku, Argatha, and Shimosa, and then went to Lost Belt 1. Because you didn't have to have 1.5 done.
Oh, Lost Belts are bad civilization, so you get confused.
Well, I mean, they're bad civilization. That's why we have to beat them up. So even with power down, it's fine because it's a 2. And I don't really care. This is just a baby node. May you're asking what I'm snacking on? Easy. I am snacking on strawberries and I have a cheese stick. Oh, Bob Duck. So these are very fresh strawberries and I've got a cheese stick. And don't feel bad for asking about what I snack on.
And done. I think I'll go ahead with Master and you guys finish up here.
I'm gonna finish the rest of this cheese stick real quick. Maybe save some of the strawberries for a little bit later. Because I have a lot of strawberries in here. They're one of my favorite things to eat. And peanuts in literally any form. Next servant that I'm saving for is probably Castoria. That's probably mine.
Probably Tamama no Mini, Kishada, and Artoria, Castoria. Those are probably the 2 that I want. Because I don't have any more that I want for this year. Because I got all the ones I wanted for this year, which was King Protea, I got Lolly Vinci, and I got Marilyn. Which is what I want. And last year I got MP3 Dante's, so I'm pretty happy with my last couple of years. Fairy Gwaine looks pretty cool. But I really want Castoria. That's the one that I'm like I basically I just want the invulnerability, fuck you. Like the actual invulnerability. To be fair, when we got Merlin to come home, he came home with a Mordred and an Artoria. So he brought the whole family. We're only missing, was it Gwaine? Yeah, we're only missing Gwaine for the Knights of the Round Table right now. So maybe I'll roll to see if I can get all of them. Gotta collect all the Knights of the Round Table. And now for the rest of the family to just get Morrigan. I'll look at her and be like, hey,
I technically have your ex-boyfriend.
Ah! Ah-da-da-da-da! Can somebody do me a favor and shout out Arulita? She is a wonderful friend. She is excellent artist. She does lots of good stuff, and she's a great singer. You should check her out. I'm gonna get my video. I'm gonna do it. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can stop me. I'm Captain. Ah.
I definitely had applesauce in my mouth the entire time I was talking.
But yes, Aradalita is wonderful. She does great work and was one of the first people who ever made fan art of my character, of Pearl. Am I warm? I'm always warm. Oh, goodness! Jelly, thank you so much for giving Araru a gift sub. I hope that you enjoy our cute emotes. They were done by Chunty Bunny. Very cute.
Do I get sweaty?
Not really. You get used to it. I'm a Southern California sea otter, which does mean that I'm used to a slightly warmer temperature, so being in the Texas Gulf isn't that bad.
All right, applesauce downed. Time for to get back to voice acting the game.
What's going on here? It's lucky that these creatures weren't too strong, but...
It seems our strength has been halved.
Indeed, this is a strange, false incarnation that has more dire effects than I thought. At this point, we might as well be human. We might be in for some tough battles down the road.
Yes, it is difficult, but worry not, Sensen. The Buddha always watches and protects in forsaken lands.
That is very reassuring, Neza. How did it feel to you, Medea? Oh, wait. Did you sit the battle out? So it only affects combat. What is it, Medea? Don't tell me you are upset that we beat them before you could. True, we may have overdone it. That albino girl saw us fighting. I see. That would be very bad.
Do we? Silence her.
Be careful how you say these things, Neza. I'm really worried about one of those beasts attacking her. I'm going to take a look around. Okay. I'll examine these beasts in the meantime.
Because she's not real Medea. I'm just gonna, like, horny evil lady voice. Just kind of like that straight up, like, Ada, Ada. That Ada, Ada voice.
Are you alright, Senpai? Senpai? Oh, I mean... thank you for helping us. We couldn't have escaped from those mean beasts otherwise. You saved our lives.
Sansa, Neza, and Medea are putting out the campfire. They'll be here soon.
Oh goodness. Are you okay? Here, I've got you. I'm sorry. Now that we're out of danger, I was just so relieved that my legs gave out. Hi, I'm Pal. Can I ask your name? Of course. I'm Abigail. I live here in Salem. Who are you people? You don't look like sailors or merchants. We almost never get pilgrims or travelers here. And you're all wearing such strange clothes. We're, the Pearl Company. A band of traveling performers. This is Pearl. She may be young, but she's the ringmaster our troupe is named after.
Does Abigail have, like, a sister or a friend with a really pale looking...
Ah! Hello, welcome. Welcome, readers. Hi, give me a shout out really quickly. Bop. Gotta do this real quick. shout out at Valmir. Hello, Valmir. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, readers. My name is Pearl the Otter, your Otter Sea Captain, and I hope that you guys had a great stream. What were you guys playing? If you are still here. If not, it's understandable. Doing streams, sometimes you gotta raid and go. Cause, you know, you're hungry, you're thirsty, maybe somebody wants a nap. You're playing Disgaea 5. I've never played that game. Is it fun? What kind of game is it? Is that the one that's like the, where there's like dragons? Or am I thinking of a different game? Currently, we're playing Fate Grand Order, Hertical Salem. That's what we're doing. And I'm voice acting all of the characters. And apparently this game, tactical RPG, grid-based, has demons. Some of them have dragons. Okay, so I've seen a little bit of it, but I've never played. So it is kind of the one I was thinking of. Alright, neat. Playing, I mean reading. Yes, I am reading, and sometimes actual combat happens where you click cards. But most of it, it's just voice acting the video game. Look, it's a visual novel with gacha elements to it, and that's it. Alrighty. Basically, we're trying to save time. And space.
We got lost and waited Salem and ended up here in the woods. Oh, performers! Oh, wow. You mean you came all this way from Boston? That's so wonderful! I've never seen a real play before. Everyone's gonna be so happy.
So, Miss Abby, I have a question. Can I call you Abby? What day is it?
Oh, please, call me Abby, Miss Ringmaster. Today's date? Well, it's already past midnight, so that would make it April 21st. Yesterday was the Sabbath. The year? Oh, it's the year of our Lord, 1692. 1692, of all the years to come to Salem.
Abigail? Who are these people?
Oh, Uncle!
Uh-oh. I don't know what you were thinking, taking the other children out into the woods in the middle of the night. But I'll deal with that later.
Bye-bye, Celestial Fox. Bye-bye. I hope you have a wonderful time. Enjoy the rest of your day and or night, okay? Thank you. Mwah. So much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yes, Uncle. As for these people, Uncle, they're,
All right. Have a good day at work. Work hard, but not too hard. Remember, you're important. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. That's why you poo on company time.
That's the only thing I can think of every time that we ever talk about work. Is that Cher or Moto sends me that, like, Elmo meme that's just like,
That's why I poo on company time.
Like, that's it. That's everything that happens.
Well now, traveling performers. The other girls tell me you saved them from a pack of wild beasts. And you are the troop's ringmaster, Miss Pearl. You must let me express my thanks. Let's see, it would be quite difficult to find a decent inn in Salem at this hour. And I can't have such upstanding young men and women staying at some flap house those ruffians use from the wharf. Why don't you all come stay at my home, if that's all right with you?
Sure, I am not one to look a gift horse in the mouth.
wow. Do you mean it, Uncle? That's wonderful. That's the best news I've heard in my whole life.
That's enough, Abigail. You put all of your friends in terrible danger. Once we get home, you will go straight to your room.
You will have only water tomorrow, and for your breakfast and lunch. And of course, you are forbidden to speak to any of the guests until I give you permission.
Okay, Uncle. I understand. I'll do as you say.
Oh, yes. I still haven't introduced myself. I am Randolph Carter, a scholar. I adopted Abigail as my own daughter after her parents, my sister and her husband, passed away. Now then, it's getting rather chilly. We can talk more tomorrow. You'll feel much better after you've rested up from your journey in a nice warm bed. I have Tabitha fix you something to eat, too.
Tabitha? Who's Tabitha? Water. The tastiest meal.
We're going to the Carter residence. There are no battles, only more talking.
Hello, Huey Phoenix. Thank you so much for popping by and saying hello.
I don't know what to tell him, but Tabitha is Castor. Castor of, what is it, Castor of Badash? That's Solomon's wife. Tabitha, more like Titty. Can I just call her Titty? Because that's the only thing I'm seeing right now. Titbatha. Call her Titty. Hey, Titty, how you doing? Here, Titty. Do I kill? Look, I've seen her. She looks kind of like a cat when she's got her ears, and I'm just like, here, Titty. Scratch. Pss, 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 pss. Come here. Show up.
I call her Titty Kitty.
All right, now we have to do a voice for her. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so hard.
There we go. There we go.
Whew. Thank you for fetching the water, Tabitha. I guess that will be my lunch today.
Aw, please cheer up, Miss Abby. Where are our guests?
Inside. Uncle went off to see the Reverend. I'm sure I'll be scolded again later.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, Mash, how's it going?
I double-checked everything, Senpai, but I'm afraid
It's not working? Well, that's not good.
I guess not even Da Vinci's inventions always work perfectly.
Am I fluent in Japanese? No. I only speak baby Japanese. I've been practicing Duolingo for about 300 days. But I'm not very good. I only know very baby sentences. Welcome aboard, Junior 7246, to the SS Otter Worldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, lovely to see you. We are playing Fate Grand Order. We're doing Hertical Salem. It's my first time running through this one, so I'm excited. Itchy.
Neza, try swallowing your oatmeal before you speak. Fate Grand Otter, smooth with it.
Look, it's smooth like my brain. 'Cause I ain't got two of them to rub together.
Come to think of it, weren't you supposed to be, smarter? 'Cause stuffing your face when you're a guest in somebody's home isn't really the good look, Especially when it's a village that doesn't exactly seem to be overthrown with wealth. Besides, oats are for horses, not people. I could do a much better job of preparing this dish, even with the same ingredients. This village just doesn't have the luxury of caring about food. I do feel hunger in this body, but it must be an effect of this false incarnation. Of course, I expect that we will be regarded with suspicion if we were never seen eating.
Try not to be so uptight about it. I'll make things a lot easier if we go around playing up our image as a bunch of weirdos. I was actually able to check out the entire village. I also spread word about the troop a bit. Just make sure you guys play along. You already finished investigating the area? It's not even afternoon yet.
Way to go, sis. Like you always say, first things first.
Yo, so what else with the story of this village? Like, what's going on here? Guys, please understand that I am fucking stupid and bad at history. Give me a lowdown, like a good rundown, please.
Well, like Abby said, it's definitely Salem of 1692. All the villagers' stories line up. They're Puritans who originally hail from England. Most of them are farmers, fishers, hunters, and there's also a blacksmith and cloth dryers, not to mention the Reverend. They're all industrious colonists who woke up with the sun and spend their lives days hard at work. There are a number of warehouses at the wharf, along with boats headed for England and the West Indies. That doesn't line up with our story. Salem didn't get major wharf until... Did you say boats? As in sailors? Medea? I mean, that certainly makes sense, given that this is a port town.
You kind of seemed like Lily for a moment there.
Oh, don't you lump me in with that child. I guess there must have been an error in Shiva's observations, but still. I noticed other deviations from our history too. People still living their lives here just as they did in our own late 17th century, but they're not all the same people. There are lots of folks here who weren't on the list of Salem's original residents. I haven't managed to figure out exactly what it is they have in common, though.
I see, guess that means this isn't the Salem of our past. For my part, I scoped out the local topography around Sunrise, and while the distinctive topography and architecture is still all there, the rest seems a little kinda off. There's a bunch of stuff that doesn't line up with all the historical files that Chaldea gave us.
Then, as we suspected, this village is actually a cunningly crafted fake.
So, whoever built this place only using 17th century Salem as a cover has swapped out both the buildings and the citizens. Does that mean there's a major historical change on par with the singularity from the incineration of humanity taking place?
Yeah, but what about all the people who lived in Salem from beforehand? What about them? Are they okay, or are they just kind of like McFucking dead?
Well, that's just it. There can't be more than 16, maybe 1,700 people here.
And I didn't see any place that could be used to cap 50,000 people who just up and disappeared.
50,000 people. I wonder where they could have gone. And that's not our only major problem. There's also the witch trials. In our own history, 1692 was the very year when the accusations that started the witch trials began. This is a peaceful village, or at least it looked that way on the surface. But I did also see farmers arguing pretty fiercely about who owned certain lands. They looked like they were nursing some major frustrations underneath their pious exteriors. I didn't blame the girls here for wanting to step out and let their hair down a little bit, like they did last night.
I took a peek at their grain stores, and it didn't look like they had much to spare. They must have had a string of poor crops. Seemed to me like they just barely made it through the winter. This house happens to be one of the more prosperous side, but there aren't many homes here that could accommodate guests.
For that matter, what if the images we got from Sheba were falsified? I can't deny the possibility, but... Oh my. Are you all ready? Discussing your next performance? I hope that means you slept well, honored guests. Oh, Tabutha, right? Ah, that's right. My name is Tipitha. I'm Mr. Carter's servant.
A servant? Her?
I apologize for prying, Tabutha, but I may ask. You wish to know where I'm from? I was born on the island of Barbados, in the Caribbean.
Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? I can do this. I can do this. I can do that. If that's where they're saying she's from, I can do this.
I was born in the island of Barbados, in the Caribbean. A lot of people like me were. I may work for Mr. Carter now, but I used to work for Miss Abby's father. We were told that Abigail's parents passed away. That's right. They were both killed by native people in the forest. Miss Abby was very sad about it for a long time. I felt terrible for her. I don't know what would have become of her if her uncle hadn't come along. She's doing much better these days. It's wonderful to see her smiling and happy again. Now I hear she was nearly killed by wild beasts in the woods. She must have been frightfully out of her mind. Killed by natives, Native Americans. So this is why Geronimo said that he would be putting Master in unnecessary danger if he came along.
Most people be pretty wary of outsiders after having their parents killed. But not her. She still seems real trusting.
Yes, she is a very kind girl. She even goes out of her way to talk to servants, like myself.
I hope you do not mind if we ask another question. Last night there was another girl besides Abigail's friends who...
Oh, would you look at the time? I am so sorry, but I must get back to work. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the food.
Master, a word if you wouldn't mind. What do you make of that servant?
She was very pretty lady with big booba. I was very distracted. What were you saying, Medea?
You mean pre-eternally beautiful? No, I thought she was rather homely. Is something wrong, Medea? It's not safe to stay here. This place is being subjected to something more powerful than we realize.
Hello, Strippy Olive. Lovely to see you here as well. How are you doing today?
Look, you can't blame me. She's got weapon of mass distraction, and they are on her front. I'm just sitting there like, oh, yes, whatever you're saying.
Very pretty lady.
Really, I'd say this place bring back some nice memories. The wind whistling through the gaps in the walls, the sour smell of horse shit. The head-splitting sound of church bells, the bland, pasty food, the boring British small talk. Her eyes are very pretty.
Thank you so much, Strippy Olive, for the atawata. I appreciate that.
To be fair, I really like her art design. As a servant, I very much like the art design.
Those hardly sound like pleasant memories. At any rate, don't forget that we have a duty to help the missing 50,000 people, Robin.
Alright, sorry, I almost forgot about that. Frog legs here, hopping along after us.
Would you care to say that again? Pardon?
I don't know what I missed.
Well, essentially what happened is that we are playing Fate Grand Order, but we went a little bit in the Wayback Machine before the Lost Belt stuff happened, Strippy Olive. And this is technically was supposed to be the final race shift when we were doing Psudo-SIngularities. So it's after the main game, but before Lost Belt stuff happened. And there was a Psudo-Singularity that popped up exclusively only in the town of Salem. And so we were sent to go to Salem to fix it. What's a ray shift? That's the process by which we are transported through time and space to fix shit. I actually really, I like her design either way, but I do want to pet Fluffy Ears. I mean, come on, guys. I am the representative of Fluffy Ear Gang. Fluffy Ear and Fang Gang.
Look at my teeth. Look at them. I have tiny feet. Yum, 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 yum. Can you have head pats? Can I have head pats? Head pats? I heard head pats. Somebody said head pats. I would like head pats, please. Artifact, artifact. Time to give you an artifact. Artifact, artifact, artifact. All right, so here's a fact for you about otters that you may not know. Some of you will know this, but if you're new, you may not. Did you know that the sea otter is very fast, as it can do 45, it can slam a clam onto a rock 45 times in 15 seconds. That is 3 bonks per second. Yeah. So if I'm an otter zerker, I am an otter zerker with 3 bonks per second. Yeah. So in fact, I do go very fast. Artifact, artifact. That was your artifact. Artifact, artifact. I hope you like that. I am a quick otter berserker. Yes. Though some people say because I'm a ship captain that I would be a writer. So I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, I see you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wait, maybe that means I'm like Astolfo. If I was a writer with madness enhancement. Oh no. That seems like a terrible idea. Uh-oh. She went crazy.
Counterpart, Darius could be a writer, but he's a berserker.
True. It could go either way. Because there's also Astolfo with madness enhancement.
Writer with berserker brain.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle! Alright, ear wiggles completely done. Also, thank you, Avalanche, for the 20 pebbles. I appreciate it. Mwah!
No, don't start that again, you two.
Oh, hopefully is this Abby? What's going on here? Tabitha didn't do anything wrong. Why are you doing this? Is this the uncle?
I think that came from outside.
That was Abby's voice. Guess the head of the house is back.
Oh no! That was Abby! Abby, no!
Step aside, Abigail.
I'm the one who deserves to be punished, Uncle, not her. Didn't you say that you yourself? Miss Abby.
The other girls and their parents say otherwise. They said that Tabitha taught you a heretical ritual that you all snuck out last night to attempt it. I had them promise to keep quiet about it so that the rumors don't spread around the village. What in the world are you doing in the forest in the middle of the night, Abigail?
Hey, Mr. Carter, what the fuck's going on?
Miss Pearl, I'm afraid my niece was doing something even worse than I believed last night. Unfortunately, I can no longer permit her to attend your production.
What? But that's not fair. Yo, man, we were all kids once. We all done dumb shit. Look, I'm gonna be real with you, Mr. Carter, for a moment. I'm gonna be real with you. Mama Otter once put soap in my mouth, and I decided I was gonna be a Chad and bite halfway through it. 'Cause I mean, I have a sailor's mouth, which means it's fucking filthy. Anyway, Mama Otter tried to wash it out with soap, and I bit that thing damn near in half, and then spat it back out. So, like, I'm sorry. Sometimes children are gonna win. So it's okay. Because, everybody's a kid once.
Everybody's just like, yes, Chad Berserker Otter move.
Look, if you want to also talk about other Chad moves that have happened in my life, okay, story time's happening. All right, so to let you all know, Captain is born on Valentine's Day. The day of love, and everybody gets a card, and you all have to go very awkwardly during school. I had to go to Otter school, and anyway, you have to send everybody a Valentine whether you like them or not. And it's, real awkward when it's your birthday, so then you, doubly feel like people have to give you stuff, even though that, you really don't like them and they don't like you. Yeah. So, also, they tend to have, dances when you're older, on Valentine's Day, or at least, the weekend of Valentine's Day. They have, a little dance. So, I want you to know, this has happened, by the way, twice. That somebody, in fact, broke up with me on my birthday at the dance. Twice. Now, one of them, I was like, okay, fine, whatever. But the other one is that person wanted to go date somebody else and was gonna ask them out at the Valentine's Day dance that they brought me to then break up with me. And I want you to know, I knew that he was gonna break up with me to go try and ask her out. So you wanna know what I did? I asked her out instead. I swooped in and asked her out myself, and we dated for 2 years. So I was like, fuck around and find out, baby! Welcome, Diego Uno Yu, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. He broke up with me, so I swooped in and took the girl he wanted. Welcome, Sharkraken, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You know what? It was worth it. I didn't even like him all that much. I was just petty. Hide your kids, hide your wife. I'm stealing all of them. Well, to be fair, and I've answered this beforehand, where people are like, Miss Otter, how do you feel about NTR? And normally I'm like, it's not my thing, because obviously if I have it my way, I'm gonna have both the girl and the guy. Duh. Welcome to the Otter harem.
You both are mine now.
I claim both of you. I have licked it, it's mine. Remember, everyone, possession is 9/10 of the law, and the other 10th is, I licked it, it's mine. Official status. Also, welcome aboard, Asilios, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please, enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Started to get uncomfortable on this ship? Well, you can't leave. Obviously, Grey Red, I need to come over there and give you more snuggles. Avalanche, thank you so much for the 20 pebbles. I appreciate it. I don't make the rules. I make the rules. Treacherous Demon, thank you for officially coming aboard as one of our passengers. Please enjoy your vacation, and thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Anyway. Yes, you're all a part of the Otter harem now. I collect you. I collect people. Don't you know otters have stashes? Like, we collect things like rocks and whatnot. Well, down there in my, about section, I got a schedule. Mondays are right now, Omori. Wednesdays for the foreseeable until we finish are going to be FGO Salem. And Saturday night, if you like ASMR, we do a snooze cruise.
Moto, you had a different one. You were already bound to me. Your contract was different. Moto's sitting there like, what contract was this? The one where I marry Cher. It was a marriage contract between me and Cher. I just got you also. You came as a package deal. Moto's just like, wait, where's that contract? Oh, right. He's like remembering, yep, wait, I signed that. There was a notary. It's legally binding. Fuck.
See? This is why you gotta read fine print, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta read fine print. And sometimes you gotta make it really tiny if you want to get it past them. Haha. No, if there's a stowaway, generally I decide to keep them.
It was disguised as paid time off.
It was! It was! He was so looking forward to that vacation, little did he know it was one to Tahiti where he'd never leave.
I bet everybody's like, ah, yes, I'm Moto. And I bet you're wondering how I got here. Silly to tell you, it was with my girlfriend and this one otter that she met. And that was the entire time.
Anyway, we should probably get back to voice acting the game.
This is no mere mischief to be simply excused. It was fortunate that you were there to ensure that no one was hurt. But Tabitha must be punished, and harshly, for filling the children's heads with this nonsense. She will no longer be permitted in their company.
What? Oh, hello, Mr. Donoto. Hello. How are you doing today? We're playing Fate Grand Order. We're doing Salem, Hertical Salem. Essentially what happened was Tabitha, a servant from Barbados, taught Abigail and her friends some very banned stuff. And so now Abby's trying to like, no, please don't punish Tabitha. Punish me because I'm stupid.
But Uncle is not hearing it. I've never played any gacha games. It's Roots, the Salem Witch Trials.
Okay, so Fate Grand Order is essentially to kind of explain. Oh goodness, Mystical Pixel. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Pearl the Otter. I am your Sea Otter Sea Captain VTuber. And how are you doing? Hey Moto, can I get a shout out, please, for Mythical Pixel? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. We are currently playing Fate Grand Order, a gacha game that's based off of Fate, the visual novel, and the mini Nasuverse. And right now we are in Salem, which is a pseudo-singularity, otherwise known as like a tiny time blip that has been set wrong. So we have to go back in time to set it right. I'm glad that you guys are doing good. What were you guys doing? If you don't mind telling me. Also, welcome aboard, Kaguramiya and Gemini92 and Black Metal Knight to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Playing Journey for the first time. Oh, is that the one where you're the like little floating person and you just can keep walking and exploring?
You'd play this game only for Rin and Ishtar/Ishtar. Yeah, Fate Go is all about going into the past and correcting problems and using different servants that are people from history or people who like left marks on history. So things like Edmond Dantes is a fictional character who was popular enough to be put as a servant. It's very pretty, but very confusing game. Well, congratulations! You went from confusing game to even more confusing game, but also is very pretty. Very good art. A lot of the like HoloLive artists are also Fate Go artists. So a lot of them have done either CEs or servants themselves. Yeah, and Da Vinci is a girl. Though Da Vinci being a girl makes a lot of sense because Da Vinci was basically has the face of the Mona Lisa because that was his most famous work and that was the mark that he left on history as being kind of like his most iconic piece. So when he died and reincarnated to the Throne of Heroes, he was given Mona Lisa's face and body. So that's like one of the few ones that like makes sense that they were like, yes, we're making it a girl, but for reasons. Yeah, some of them do have lore and it actually makes a lot of sense. And then sometimes it's just like, but hot women. Remember that Da Vinci chose to be Mona Lisa. That's true. He did choose to be Mona Lisa. Because he wanted to become his most iconic work. Yeah, Jack the Ripper is kind of a questionable one because essentially Jack the Ripper is an amalgamation of all the souls of these unborn children, essentially, in the body of a small... We think it's a girl, but, I mean, I'm not gonna look that hard. Did they explain why? No, just Natsu versus being Natsu. Like, it was just, just the all these unborn children looking for their mommy. Jack the Ripper do be doing a heckin' stab. Yeah, Fate's weird. I'm giving Fate lore. I am giving Fate knowledge. And that sometimes it's weird. Yeah. So, but they don't really, like, explain why it's an amalgamation of those souls or why they're semi-sentient at all. Welcome to Fate Lore. It hurts everybody's head. You want to get Pearl Lore?
Pearl Lore is I'm a sea captain. And that I have a cruise ship. And that I found that cruise ship in the Bermuda Triangle. And that it is a very special cruise ship. And that it always has more rooms for people and anything that I would need. Obviously. That is a sneak peek of Pearl Lore.
I mean, honestly, I have also watched Zero, Unlimited Blade Works, Heaven's Feel, Babylonia, Camelot. I've watched a lot of it. I've played this game. Tiny brain cells being overloaded with the... It's okay. It's okay. It's a very... I told you it was a very confusing game. I told you it was confusing. Where do I start to get into Fate? All right. So, my personal recommendation is to start getting into Fate to at least understand, like, how the Fate series works would be to watch Fate Zero. Then to go ahead and watch Fate Stay Night. You can watch any of the three, Heaven's Feel, Unlimited Blade Works, or you can watch the older one. The one that goes the famous quote of people die when they are killed. But Fate Zero basically sets up the idea of what are these servants, why are they fighting, and what do they do? God, the older one. The one we don't want to talk about. The one that's terrible. Mike has historical figures and you're a history nerd that has your interest. Yes, it's also a gacha game. Yeah, Zero is the prelude to Unlimited Blade Works. Yes. Basically, those are the general, like, that's the one where it sets up what is a servant, how do you get a servant, what do they do, sort of like you watch a mage fight go down. And then you get into the story of Artoria from Shiro's perspective, with the visual novels essentially turned into anime, which were the original games. And then after that, a good one is the Case Files of Lord Elmloy Nissan is very good because it kind of continues off of Fate Zero, for Waver Velvet, who is one of the characters that's very predominant in Fate Grand Order. It's actually not that hard. A lot of it you just kind of have to like turn your brain off and just kind of accept that this is how things work. But essentially, Fate Grand Order, the game, brings in all the other Natsuverse, like, stuff together in one, where they're all kind of, like, interacting with each other, and, like, events are some of the other ones that aren't so well known. Just don't think about Prismalia. Yeah, don't. Just don't watch it. Just don't. It's creepy. It's yabai. It's like the Fate Stay Night is most people are like, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. Prismalia is essentially servants become magical girl wands for these tiny girl children. One is of a legal age, one is not a legal age, and it's a bunch of Yuri bait. It's a bunch of lowly Yuri bait. That's what it is, and it's creepy, and we don't like it. It's not good written. Very bad. Yeah. It is. Can we get a Fate lore stream? You mean every time I play Fate Grand Order, when it just like, all right, congratulations, we're talking about Fate lore. But essentially, yeah, it's Prismalia is just don't watch it. Don't watch it. Just don't. Just start with zero, then any of the Fate Stay Nights, any of the three. Then Lord El Malloy Case Files is very good for that one. If you want to watch some of the other Natsuverses that are kind of like outside of essentially what you consider like the Fate series, I would then kind of go with that, since you already have a good grasp of like what servants are and stuff. Like, you have a good grasp on Fate, and then you like look at the other Natsuverses. And then there's, of course, anime for the actual Fate Grand Order. They have Babylonia already out. They're going to have a Camelot movie released. Solomon, the anime, is coming out. Big thing about Fate is Natsu himself said that every game, book, anime fits in its own canon universe. Yeah, and Fate Grand Order is kind of the one that, like, shoves them all together, where it's just like, yes, all of these characters can now interact with each other, and you can summon them or get them as event servants.
Thank you for the head pat. Pat, 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 pat.
Shadows DC loves to pray Prismo or whatever. Yeah. If people like small Lolita-esque models, that is generally probably the one that they would play. Everything is canon and yet not canon. Yes. There's Fate Grand Carnival. Yeah, there's Fate Grand Carnival, which is essentially the, like, giggly, stupid version of Fate Grand Order. So, like, you see all of them interact, but stupidly.
I see that there is a cheater. I will go ahead and do that.
That's Otter chitter. Essentially, that is the noise that I make, usually when excited, or when somebody prompts me, or if I'm scared. Sometimes I'm scared and I'll be like, no. It's essentially just like, oh goodness. All right, and here's a purr. So if you like a very soft purring, well, congratulations, you're about to get one.
you go. I purr for about a minute. Look, all I'm saying is, anytime that I do something cute, it's a Dora Pearl. Captain, could I beat up Ned Flanders? Possibly, but he does have the power of God on his side. But I've got the power of anime. So we'll see. I'll diddly dang try and do it. Look, I'm a true Southerner, and I will fight anybody in the back of a Denny's parking lot at 2 a.m. in the morning because I am going to give them the grand slam. Yeah, I'm a Southern California sea otter living currently in the Gulf of Mexico. I am right now currently in Texas. So that's we are currently right now kind of floating around the Gulf. Though, shh, you can't leave. I can outswim you. We in Texas. So, when they say everything's bigger in Texas, does that technically mean once you hit the border, your ass becomes bigger? And that means when you leave the state, then your ass becomes normal? Is that why everybody over here like dummy thick? I need a science team on this. We have questions. I need answers. These are the questions that keep me up at night. Also, if you call one pom-pom a pom-pom, does that mean you call two pom-poms pom-pom-pom-poms? Or do you just call them pom-poms? Is it both the same as a singular and a plural? English language, what the fuck?
That sounds a bit inconvenient. Waist sizes would be screwed by that.
I mean, look, I'm gonna let you know. Waist size is constantly in flux, my dude. Depending on, you know, the moon, the sun, whether or not that you stabbed a goat this morning, weight be strange. Pom-pom-pom-poms? Pom-pom-poms. How does one mess with Texas? I don't know, if you don't stop by and say meowdy, partner. They'll flux you up. You gotta give them that good southern hospitality.
Oh, the Texas Gairu. Kuro Gairu.
Look, I like to call it, the Texas Goth, otherwise known as Y'alternative.
Texas, you mean southern Arizona?
No, you mean northern Mexico.
2x palm 2 squared.
You know what? That C is mathematically correct. All right, Gemini, the math checks out. You are correct. That is exactly how we do it. I don't know how the English pronounces that, but that is correct. That is how it's spelled. Also, welcome aboard, Nami Athena, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Mwah.
Anyway, we have gotten on a tirade for a good minute. Which means this is exactly like every single one of my Fate Grand Order streams. Essentially, it's a just chatting stream with Fate Grand Order as the background.
But I am dang well, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this section. Punished? No, Uncle, please. She only told me because I begged her to.
Yeah, we gotta save Titbitha. We love her.
Please, Uncle, punish me instead. I'll take whatever punishment you see fit, even lashes, so please.
It's okay, Miss Abby. I'll be all right. If I may, Mr. Carter. I understand how frustrating it must be to have a young girl underneath your charge running off at night. You must have been worried so sick about Abby to have come so deep into the woods searching for her. That said, I know wild beasts sometimes go after livestock, but I thought that they usually strayed away from people these days.
That's true. Oh, goodness. I have to remember how to do the uncle's voice. 1 second. That's true, but it's not just beasts we need to be wary about. The nearby forest is very dangerous. Some even said that this land is cursed, that God himself has forsaken our village.
Yeah, we got voice acting. I do voice acting for all the characters.
Though I may be a citizen of the Cloud Kingdom, would be a chance to signing on as crew member, Captain.
Ah, well, if you would like to say so, there might be. It's okay. I will let you look at everything on the internet. You just can't look up where we are and how to leave. That's it. You just can't leave. This is the vacation that never ends, guys. Then continue to be loyal. I'm just happy that you guys stopped by.
Abigail.
Abigail. She just ran off. Mr. Carter.
Leave her be. As for you, Tabitha, you are no longer allowed to talk about your hometown, no matter how much the other girls beg to hear you. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Carter. I promise I will not do that again. I am so sorry about this. What should we do, Senpai?
Well, Mash, I think we need to look about clues about that demon pillar that's causing all this mischief. Cause none of these people are really here in the year of our Lord 1692. It's in fact, I think, supposed to be 2017.
I couldn't agree more. Something is definitely happening here.
I see. So we'll split up into teams and investigate the village further. Understood.
The goal is to find somebody trustworthy. All right, Nezra, what'd you say we go and check out the ocean? Detection ability. Full power. I'll stay in Mr. Carter's house, Master. It's dangerous to go around all dressed like this anyway. And there's something nagging me about Tabitha. I'll keep my eye on Mr. Carter, too, while I'm at it.
Yes, Medea, sounds great. I don't got big brain. I believe in you.
All right, we're moving on to the town hall. No battles, only more voice acting.
This is visual novel the game.
Those must be the traveling performers. What were they thinking, coming all this way to perform in a village like this?
What a disgraceful outfit. I would never let my child see that.
I hope they put on a play about a romance between the aristocrats.
Hi there, young man. I hope that you'll come out to see the Pro Company perform.
I thought that this would be used to being stared at, but this is something altogether different.
Remember, we're supposed to be entertainers now, so you can't get angry no matter what they say to you.
I know, but I can't help it. Being French.
It's just, I'm just as out of place as here. Besides, you can pass as an educated gentleman so long as you keep quiet. In my case, I just come across as a Roma who came to the New World to make my fortune. These villagers may not care for the British Army, but they don't have much love for the French either.
Alright, Black Metal Knight, enjoy your food, okay? Mwah! Thank you so much for lurking and stopping by.
In fact, this British settlement and France are currently at odds with each other. Only 40 miles north, the French army led Native Americans against the North British colony, completely wiping it out.
Naturally, the British retaliated and respective colonies ended up fighting fearsome battle. The competition for resources is a fierce one between the colonies' war. It's all but inevitable. Truth be told, my great-grandfather, the first head of our family, was part of the French colonial army himself. He was deployed to Canada, but he must have taken part in skirmishes around this area as well.
I see. No wonder you have such a complex feelings about this place. Retaliation after retaliation, soldiers sacrificing their lives to avenge the loss of their comrades. Is that why you and Robin are always arguing? You should really stop taking shots at him.
You're barking up the wrong tree there. He's the one who keeps provoking me.
And you're at least partially to blame for it at that. As long as you're going to be working together, you'll need to find ways to get along. Sometimes other people just have to have their own way of doing things, and that's okay. I'm trying to be as accommodating as I can. It's just, isn't that...
Yes, that's the girl we saw last night. I've been looking for her too.
All right, creepy zombie girl.
I can't believe that Wheatley's out and about in broad daylight. You've got a lot of nerve coming out here, knowing when you never show your face around church.
I am just going to buy whale oil.
Whale oil? Just what are you going to do with that? Are you going to use it for another blasphemous spell, or...
Pardon me? Is this girl wronged you somehow?
Who are you? Oh, you're one of those traveling performers.
Boop me. I have been booped. Boop. Boop. Boop.
That's right, my name is Sanson. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Tell me, what possible would this girl have for oil besides lighting a lantern? What could she possibly done towards such treatment?
What business is that of yours?
Charles, we just talked about this.
Are you threatening me?
Ata wata. Thank you so much. Supersonic. Gotta keep me hydrated.
No, it was not my intention. I apologize if I offend you.
What a strange man. Weirdo. Loser.
He's gone now. Well, I guess it worked out in the end.
Guess what? What? Chicken butt. That's my guess. Is it chicken butt? Was I right?
You started yet another gotcha game.
Bro, guess who? I don't know. Who is it? I thought you were Mr. Denoto. If you're at my door, I don't really have to guess who it is.
You have never played Guess Who?
I did once. Isn't that where you're like, guess who? And you're like, does your person have a funny mustache? And they go, no. And so then you put down all the ones with the mustache. I've heard of Cookie Run Kingdom. Yes, I have heard and seen a lot about it.
Does he look like a bitch? That would be my thing. And somebody would ask me that, and I'm like, Technically, they all look like bitches to me, so I would say yes. And none of theirs would get put down.
And they're like, what do you mean that he looks like a bitch? And I'd be like, I could take him. Look, I am a small 5'2" otter who can lift 300 pounds while wearing 3-inch heels. Fight me. It does look like a very cute game, but I already have Genshin, Fate Go, and Boku no Hero Academia Strongest Hero. So I can't play any more gacha games on top of that. My day is already full and I'm already struggling. The struggle is real. But I have watched some bit of the gameplay. Yes, I do play Genshin. I am currently trying to get Kokomi, because she is peak pearl aesthetic. I need her. So essentially, I'm going to keep trying to get her. I have pity. I have the guarantee pity. I just have to keep pearling. Look, Fako is my longest gacha hell. My second longest gacha hell is Genshin, because I played when it literally came out, and it's almost been a year. And then Boku no Hero My Academia, like, Strongest Hero. I've been playing for like the past 6 months. Look, I have things that I have to do during the day. I can only struggle to have 3. Granted, I used to have more, but that's because I put down Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, Genshin's 1 year yet next week. Yeah. Looking forward to the anniversary plus 10 pulls. So hopefully those plus 10 pulls will get me my Kokomi.
You got Raiden, so there's no other way to get her. She's cute. I don't really like her. As far as the Archons go, I much prefer Venti and Zhongli over her because I think that she just kind of acted really childish. Personally, if people haven't played Genshin and don't understand, like, the thing, Zhongli, look, I love Geodaddy. Geodaddy is good. Peak design. Ugh. Keith Silverstein's voice acting make my knees weak. Sir, I would pay you to read me the phone book. You have never played Genshin or a gacha? Well, all you need to know is that Keith Silverstein has a beautiful voice, and anytime he speaks, I'm just like, You think all Archons are negligent? Look, we could have a conversation about this for a really long time, because I have argued this with friends before. Keith David? No, Keith Silverstein. He's a pretty good voice actor. Anyway, I see that I have a specific
Oni-chan for this. Big bro, are you finished using the PC? I need to make a presentation about seals tomorrow. Unless you want to help me, I'm not very good at making slideshows. Can you help me? Do you know how to use Word to make slideshows? I don't. I know how to use MS Paint though. I made a pretty seal drawing. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? It's very cute. It's a very cute seal drawing. I made it as atomically correct as I can with a mouse. I think that it has a good seal of approval. It's a real circus of value. Okay, later I will show you my picture of a seal. Okay? But first, I gotta make the sideshow presentation. Who wouldn't help me? Mean people. My voice range is impressive? You don't know the half of it. This isn't even the highest I can go. This is just the highest that's comfortable. Yes, we are gremlins here.
Though, I can also drop lower, so just remember, darlings, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Ah, so cute.
Thank you, Avalanche, for the 10 pebbles. But wait, I am an adult. I'm 28.
But anyway, yes, we have derailed very, very effectively. We are gonna have to finish this. You don't have enough points. Well, we're 28 peasant numbers.
Look, it means I'm a pre-boomer.
Ghost Yandere redeem.
Hello, lovely to see you. Striker Knight. Hello.
Darkness falls across the land. The shitpost hour is close at hand. Creepers crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhoods.
No, that's just Yandere Pearl. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. She just sometimes shows up for no real reason. And by no real reason, I mean people use Pearl points to, like, summon her. It's okay, though. Eventually, she stops being here. She only lasts for about 10 minutes. Though my brain feels funny afterwards.
So you do live in this village?
The fugitive from last night? Your performers?
That's right. I am sorry for frightening you.
She hasn't let her guard down at all. Would you mind if we asked you about what happened last night? Anything you could tell us would be a big help. He's a Sonic cookie. I guess that means you better get him while he lasts, because that boy is fast. If your brain feels funny, you might need help. Look, I'm an anime girl on the internet. I already need help. Just saying.
50K for the Otter. Honestly, though, if you look down in the clips, you can see the Otter, and you can understand now why it's worth the 50K points. Yeah, but honestly, if you want to see a preview, there it is. It's down there. It's a good clip.
That really surprised us, seeing something like that happen right after we got here.
Did Abby say something to you?
Oh, so you're a friend of Abigail's. That makes this much easier.
Stop it. Nobody's friends with me. Lavina. My name is Lavinia Waitley. Everyone in Salem knows my family and hates them. Did you think that old man was just yelling at me for no reason? He wasn't. The whole village hates what we're doing, and I don't blame them.
So your family is tying you down. I am Charles Henry Sanson. I may be French, but I am not your enemy.
Are you defending me? Why are you being nice to me? Is it because of how I look? I'm an albino, a freak, a living skeleton.
Your albinoism means that you are born without enough melanin. That is nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a part of who you are. I do not find it ugly at all.
You know what? If you gave Sanson fucking red eyes, this bitch be albino too. Like, he's like, game, recognize game. That Otter do be spicy.
It is spicy. It's very powerful. Mwah.
However, it would behoove you to eat better, if you don't mind me saying so.
You're an idiot. If you want your show to succeed here, you should stay away from me.
We would never change that mission. We would never charge admission to children. Isn't that right, Matahari?
Bye-bye, Gravy. I hope you have a great, wonderful day. Good night. Bye-bye. Mwah. See ya. Striker Knight. Thank you so much for coming aboard. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy your vacation and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Of course not. We hope to see you all at the show, Lavinia. If you'd like, we'd even be happy to provide a seat where you can watch without the privacy of worrying about the rest of the audience.
Then, I just have one request.
What is that?
Don't tell Abby I was there last night. If you do, I'll tell everybody else what I saw. I'll tell them you used magecraft to kill those beasts. I saw the whole thing.
Why is she so concerned about that? Why is she so certain about that? So you wish for us to keep your presence a secret from Abigail, do you? I can see that this is very important to you.
So, what will you do?
All right. We promised we won't tell her.
Don't talk to me again. Okay?
I am afraid we can't promise that.
I don't think that my voice acting skills are quite up to actual voice actor material. Mostly because I'm not very good at keeping them consistent. But it is always very nice to try and get a little bit better. I hope to improve. Quite.
Guess we've got a problem on our hands. Could an ordinary child be so unbothered after seeing a fight like that? The Whiteley family. I think we had better take a look into them as well.
That's all well and good, but you kind of looked to me like you cared more about her than her possible connection to the demon god pillar. Are you sure we can't trust her?
I am. Yes.
Really now? Never mind. That for the time being. Anyway, let's go report this to Master. I wonder how Robin and the others are doing.
Robin, suggestion. Listen. What is it, Prince Nessa? If you got some secret, tell me. You make it quick. 'Cause there's a sweet little tavern over there with my name on it. On duty. Drink not. Want not. I mean, Robin, listen. I have a suggestion. Yeah, what is it already? This area. Strange. Unrealistic. Therefore, no sense in sneaking. We capture villagers, question them individually. Rational. Efficient. We can handle anyone who resists. Concern. Unnecessary.
I'm sorry, you got a pupper today? What kind of pupper?
It makes me feel like spending $100 for a manhwa and manga.
Well, you know what? If it's within your means, I have no way to judge you. Just always make sure you take care of yourself.
Ah, I see. No wonder you were cast in period piece.
Naturally.
So you're kind of chafed under this whole slow, methodical investigation thing? Yeah.
No, these aren't game voices. These are just me doing them. Bye-bye, Eric. Goodbye, Eric. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, wherever. Mwah. Australian Shepherd? Ah, very cute. Named her Sylvie? Well, it makes me think of the cutest owl in the world, so Ed is an excellent name. Look, don't steal your roommate's credit card. Okay, at least don't get caught stealing your roommate's credit card. Those are my 2 pieces of advice. 1, don't do it. 2, if you're gonna do it, don't get caught. 3, if you do get caught, go to international waters where they cannot put you in court. Obviously, that's how I have gotten away from all of my war crimes.
I don't blame you if you wanted to run and start throwing our weight around to find out what we're looking for quickly. We could do that. I mean, we're servants. We're just ordinary people. That way it'd be easier and much handle than monsters. That said, I wouldn't pretend like I've got everything all figured out anyway, but even though we can feel the runaway demon god pillars aura all around us, we still gotta try and figure out what's really going on here. You still haven't been at Chaldea all that long. You weren't with us traveling back in time during the restoration of humanity and whatnot. But back then we had to be real careful not to interfere too much, or it could end up changing history. There's a little chance of that happening here, but we still gotta be careful. Careful not to bring along anything that didn't exist in this time, so we could get in here to begin with. And if we're dealing with this false incarnation nonsense weakening us, if we just stormed in and made enemies of the whole town, we might wind up dead. They could have bought a whole militia against us or something. We always had the option of brute force where it was necessary in other singularities, but here I think that might actually be the worst idea that we could do right now. I'm pretty sure Master picked up on this too. You know? If you were to ask her, she'd tell you that violence isn't always the answer here in Salem.
No, I would tell you that violence is not the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
If you were to breathe in the past, would you change the future?
I don't know. That is assuming that I'm breathing in general. I don't breathe. I just exist in a space.
It kind of looked like we were trying to make our way through dense fog with somebody else holding to our lifeline. Don't know about you, but I sure don't want to accidentally break one of these world rules and we don't know about and get knocked straight off the stage. So as long as we don't know who we're up against, it's best to act like each step could be our last. Besides, we're out here trying to keep these people safe. Remember?
Night-night, Ducket. I hope you have good dreams, okay? Mwah! Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
This is a peaceful village full of innocent people. We have no call to go around hurting them, right?
Bye-bye, Striker Knight. Bye-bye. I hope you have a good night, okay? Enjoy your sleep. Mwah! Good night kiss. Anybody who goes to bed gets a kiss.
Pondering. Reconsidering. Understood. We'll play along. Really? Awesome. Good to see you can listen, unlike a certain frog I can mention. Right then, let's go try some of that Caribbean imported rum. No drinking. Hinders investigation. Out of the question. Oh, come on, you're kidding, right? Don't get all straight-laced on me now, Your Highness.
Hello, Ace. Lovely to see you.
So the sea is right past those wheat fields. This whole area must be grassland. I read that land like this, that's shared and managed by the whole village, is a common here. This should be to the side that Abby ran off to. I wonder where she could be now. By the way, Senpai, do you think there was something a little strange about Medea? I thought I was just imagining things before we race shifted, but now...
Yeah, she was acting really fucking weird. What's with all that, like, huge Otter energy that she got going on? Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, we get it. She's pretty sexy lady, but I feel like she's trying to push it, you know? Like, a little bit too on the nose. Like, she's trying to overcompensate for something. Welcome aboard, Zero GP, the SS Otter Worldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Mwah!
Ah, so you thought so too then? She just doesn't seem like herself somehow. At first, I thought she might just be a bit upset about how we asked her to come here in the first place. That's best known for its witch trials and she being a witch. But then she was so eager to help me set up the comms device last night. I'm just not sure what to think anymore.
Leave it to me, Mashu! I got this! I'm great at personal interaction! I mean, that's why all of the servants come, you know. My milkshake brings all the 5 stars to the yard, and they're like, damn, I'm still not Merlin. But fine, last time we got him, so it's fine. Now it's Merlin.
Bro, what was your reaction to Signora and Genshin?
Pretty lady, but she's a piece of shit, and I want to punch her face, and I will solo her with Venti to exact my Venti revenge. That is my personal opinion about that. She hurt my baby, I'ma hurt her. Venti is my spirit animal. He is my favorite Genshin character. I love Venti.
If she bad, why she hot? Because all villains are coded to be hot. And or gay. Them's the rules.
How many 5 stars can I get? I can get Merlin 3 times with damn near only like 2,000 States quartz.
Don't you mean Tone Deaf Bard?
No, his name Venti.
Oh, you mean her death? Oh, yeah, whatever. I mean, she died. She died so I could keep kicking her ass every week.
Arachno Joe. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a very good night. Bye-bye. Binky. I love Binky. Binky is my baby. My small gremlin baby. I love him.
Look, everything's Daijo Boo when you got the boy waifu. Okay? He's beautiful. I love him.
Okay. Thank you, Senpai. Of course, I hope I'm wrong about all this. We made it through the bounded field and into Salem. No matter how peaceful the scenery may be, this is still enemy territory.
I love Bendy! Bendy is my baby.
I love Animo and I love Geo. Like, those are, like, Animo, Geo, and Hydro, those are, like, my 3 favorite. They're like, yes, I would like to react with everything.
It's immediately possible that we've played right into their hands without realizing it.
Hey, look, there's a gold rabbit! Look over there! There's a rabbit! Look at distraction!
Where did that come from? A gold rabbit? Where is it? Wait, that's not a gold rabbit. That's golden hair. It's Abby! Don't tease me like that, Senpai!
Hello, Miss Ringmaster. Hello, Mash. Did you come all this way looking for me? I'm sorry for running off like that. I promise I'll go home soon. I would just like to stay out here a little longer.
Abby.
I'm sorry I made someone as wonderful and nice as you worry. Miss Mash, I know it was all my fault. And I know that Uncle is just being sensible. He's completely right. I was thoughtless. I put all my friends in danger. I ended up getting poor Tabitha in awful trouble, and she didn't even do anything wrong. After she told me so many wonderful tales from her homeland, too. After that, I shouldn't be allowed to watch your show, like I did nothing wrong.
I don't know what to say to her. Is there any way we could cheer her up, Senpai?
Hey, Abby, you want to take a walk? A walk? Oh, okay. I love going on walks. There's a path down to the beach down over that hill there. The wind's not too cold today, so I bet it's perfect weather for a walk. It's really nice out, right?
Yes, it's lovely.
Oh, I almost forgot. Uncle said I'm not supposed to talk to the guests. Yeah, but he didn't say anything about not making friends. See? See, if we're your friends, then we're not guests anymore. Galaxy brain strats over here. Oh yeah, that's a wonderful idea. You're fun, Miss Ringmaster. Thanks. I try. So, Abby, what are the things that you like to do? You want to know what my favorite things are? Gotcha games, goldfish crackers, apple juice, coffee, alcohol, gambling, ASMR, singing. I have too many favorite things. Being smooth brain. And some of them go well together, like drinking and gambling. Absolutely. Coffee and alcohol. Ah, yes, I would like a coffee, and please pull that bitch through the Ireland, please. Look, if it doesn't come with some Irish cream, you ain't doing it right. Drinking while rolling on the gotcha, absolutely. Well, Sora, if you're sleepy, then go to bed. Go to bed. Go sleepy. Because if you go sleepy, you get a kissy. What could possibly go wrong? Well, if I drink and do gambling, I gotta have Cher with me so that she can tell me to stop. Or at least take my hand away from the button. I have to put in backups for my backups, and the backups are named Cher, Moto. Eventually, Sai will just come over and slap me. Good night, Sora. Good night. Mwah. There you go. My favorite things? I'm so glad you asked, Miss Wingmaster. I have so many, it's so hard to keep track. Let's see. One of them is definitely pancakes. I love pancakes. I adore fluffy pancakes with lots of butter and crispy bacon.
Oh man, girl, I love food. I love food. Bitch, me too. Look, I'm saying is, I love me some good waffles and pancakes.
Look, I love breakfast food. You wanna know what my favorite breakfast food is? Salmon and lox bagel. So it's a bagel with cream cheese spread, and it's usually got capers, and then it's got a nice cut of salmon on it, and then you eat it with the other piece of bagel on top. It's good. Look, Abby understands me on a spiritual level.
She is like, we are now brunch buddies forever.
Oh, and more than anything, I love mashed potatoes covered in piping hot gravy.
Oh man, girl knows how to eat taters. Girl knows how to eat southern taters. You put that gravy on it. Yes. Question, is it white gravy or brown gravy? There is no wrong answer to this. Or you can be like both.
I love gravy on potatoes. Well, if you're hungry, go get some food. Duh. Big brain.
Look, Abigail and I can eat.
You know what? She's got a high metabolism. Also, probably something to do with the fact that she's a servant, eventually. Food does take work. But sometimes you can also be like, make you a cup noodle. Cup noodle does not take that much work. And look, don't tell me cup noodle not good. Cookie? 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 Pro would like to know your location. I heard Cookie. I heard Cookie! I am fine. We're playing Fate Grand Order. Well, mostly I'm just talking, and Fate Grand Order's in the background. So, we're playing Fate Grand Order. No, none of them suffer from mana deficiency. We don't have to worry about that. Because technically, we're a shit servant. We're a shit master. And that we have to just be near them to give them mana. There's nothing better than that. That does sound incredibly delicious. Gravy, huh? I've heard of it before, but I've never actually had it. What's it like? You want raisin cookie or cookie chocolate chip? Chocolate chip cookie! Can you make it oatmeal chocolate chip? Oatmeal chocolate chip. That's my favorite kind of cookie. Thank you. Scrap cut man, I appreciate the cut of your jib. What was I about to say?
Yes! Yes, it did! Gemini, yes! Yes, it did. It's okay, I knew what you meant, so I, understand.
Oh, goodness, Mash, you've never had gravy before? Do they not make it in Europe? It's scrumptious sauce made by using the juices of cooked meat. The grown-ups all like to put it on turkey and steak, but I really love it on potatoes. It's not the kind of thing that you have every day either. You only get to enjoy it on Thanksgiving. It's too bad that you and the rest of the Pro Company didn't come during the holiday, Miss Ringmaster. It has been a while since we celebrated anything, though. I see. I'm sorry to hear about that. Still, the meal from Tituba made for us was very good in its own right. I've never had port before either, so it was quite, novel. It's okay, Mash. I understand. You don't have to be so polite. Tipitha does the best she can with what little that we have. But I know that the porridge isn't something seasoned travelers like you would really love.
I'm sorry. I guess you saw right through me.
Tipitha cares a lot about being frugal, though I'm not sure why. Maybe it has something to do with her own belief.
Ah, yes, Scrap Cut Man. You got a Q, I got an A. Let's trade.
What happens if you put me in a sandwich? Then I am adorable sandwich. But I would request you not attempt to eat me. I am not delicious. So when she makes porridge, she'll water down the milk and skimple out on the honey. I'm not sure if Uncle just doesn't mind or if he likes how she saves the money, but he never says a word about it. What am I? An Adora Pearl sandwich? Look, I will nibble you a little bit, but only if you request it. I will not nibble without consent. I am not a snack! Guys, I'm not a snack. You guys are silly. Oh no, looks like somebody has, Well, chat, do I have your consent? It's time for a nibble. It's nibbling time. I'm done. Your ears are mine, though. I've claimed them.
Oh, you think that was good ASMR? Oh, buddy, you should be here on Saturday night. Oh, goodness. Well.
Hi. Hi, Strippy Olive. Did you miss me? Oh, darling. You see, now there's going to be a little bit of a problem. I'm still going to have to finish this out, but that means I can't read any voice acting for the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes of only Pearl, only me. Oh, Ace, there's no leaving. You can go, but you'll never escape me, darling. I'll just find you. It's a fun game we like to play. You run, scream, and cry, and I catch you. Isn't that right, darling? Oh, my sweet, darling treasures, you would never abandon me. After all, doesn't the crew want to go down with the captain and the ship? Ah, koi koto. Can you have yandere voice acting? See, I don't think you want every one of the characters to sound like this. It might make things a bit awkward. If you jumped first into lava, I'd catch you before you hit the bottom, dear. I have quite a good arm and plenty of rope. What if I want you to be every character? Aw, that's so cute. Oh, koi koto, treacherous Damon. Am I a potato? No. I am not a potato. I am an otter. A girl like no otter. Aw, sweet little treasures are so silly, so silly. But, why are you screaming, darling? There's no need. I'm right here. There's no need to scream for me, darling. I'd rather you whisper very quietly. That way I can get closer, so I can hear you better. Wouldn't that be what you want? Oh, cute. See, one of you wants to behave badly. Oh, you all think you can escape the ship? Adorable. But do you even know where land is? Or an escape boat? Or do you think you can swim faster than me? I mean, I can swim probably about 8 kilometers per hour. And I can hold my breath for 8 minutes in water. What about you? Adorably floundering around, trying to go. Aw, you've got a 1911 pistol? Then you better make that fucking shot count. 'Cause you won't get another one. And I do have a tail. Who said that life was fair? Look. And if you have a knife, well then, if we get in a fight, I get a free knife. Besides, it's much easier if you give in. Give in. Because if you do, I'll treat you so nicely. There's all this wonderful food here, a 5-star cruise that never ends. No silly things like work, or responsibilities, or school, none of that. No, no, no. It's much easier if you give in and you stay with me. It's a win-win situation, obviously. Look, it's okay. You can't die here. I'll just keep bringing you back. I have a certain doctor who'll help. You found my weakness. What is it? Cute. But the only but here is the one of your jokes. And that won't be me. I see that we've got here a little bit of an atawata. I'll take another sip. You think I can't overactivate my horny tendencies? Oh, well. I have priorities, darling, and keeping you all safe and happy and protected from all the terrible things of the world is far more than just taking a look at a cute booty. What if you trade a cookie per minute of freedom? Aw, but I could have a cookie now. Whoop.
Strange. Streamlabs just broke.
I don't know which one of you decided to try and de-summon me, but I'm still here. No sinking. Don't worry, just somebody attempted to escape. I got them. Don't worry. everything kind of died for a minute. Somebody got to the control room, but don't worry, they're in solitary confinement now. Well, I do have a bit of an ear wiggle that I should do. Should. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you, Babduck. Thank you for the welcome back. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Aw, treacherous Damon, thank you so much for being a wonderful sailor. Go ahead. Give me a free knife. What'll happen afterwards? Ah, artifact, artifact, artifact. Here comes an artifact, 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 artifact. So, as I said earlier, sea otters can generally swim about 8 to 9 kilometers per hour. River otters at about 11. And did you know that the fastest otter is the giant river otter, clocking out at about 14 or 15 kilometers per hour? They're pretty fast in the water, but that the sea otter has the longest breath capacity of the longest dive lasting 8 minutes. So, while I may not be the fastest otter around, I don't have to come up for air. But you will. You will. And when you do, I'll be right behind you. So run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't escape me, 'cause I'm the captain. Yes, you'd need a boat, but where are you going to find one? Where are you going to find another boat? You're already on one. I'm not going to untie you. No, no, no. You keep causing too many problems. Ace, if you learn to behave, then maybe I'll untie you. But you have to stay 6 feet? I'm immunized. I'm fine. No escape. Only Pearl. Only Captain Pearl. Isn't that what you want? Ah, you're all so adorable, thinking that I'd give up. You see, I'm very, very determined. I don't know why everybody keeps trying to run away from me. I think it's a good game, but I will get tired eventually. And when I do, I'm not above a little bit of paralytic in your food. But you won't know which one's safe and which one's not. Oh, my darling treasure. All right. I have about 1 minute left before I have to go. Oh, no. It happened now.
My head feels funny. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Hello, Anne-chan. Oni-chan. How are you? So, I may have made a mess today with my paints. Could you help me clean it up? I made a big mess. I spilled my paint cup on the floor. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. My tail knocked it over. It's too big. Oh, thank you. Here, I'll go get a towel. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't mean to make a mess all the time, but my tail's too big, and sometimes I get excited and it knocks stuff over. You gonna lay down? Okay. Sometimes I gotta lay down too. Sometimes people gotta take nap. You know, nap. For good sleepy. Mm-hmm. Ah! Thank you. I think that's the reason why the stream cut out. I think it's because I knocked over my water cup from my paints. It made a big mess. Did somebody hurt you? I'm sorry. Do you want me to kiss your butthole? I promise. I'll behave. Mm-hmm. So you want me to kiss your butthole? Here, put it out where it hurts. Show me where it hurts. I'll give you a smoochie. 'Cause remember, kisses are healing that cost 0 MP. Very important. Mm-hmm. There you go. All right. That redeem's done. There's so many things that Salem is missing. Hey, Abby, do you like your village? Oh, you want to know how I feel about Salem? Like as a whole? Nobody's ever asked me that before. I'm not quite sure how to answer.
Well, were you born here, Abby?
Yeah, I was. There was a comet in the sky the year I was born. It was so big you could even see it during the day. I don't remember seeing it myself, but I'm sure it must have been a really wonderful sight. Anyway, I'm sure that Salem pales in comparison to some place like Boston. But even this town has a lot going for it. I mean, Uncle told me that its name comes from the word Jerusalem. Ah! Aeon Fission! Thank you for being part of our wonderful crew for 2 months. 2-month streak. That means two kisses for you. Your kiss stipend. Mwah! And mwah! Don't spend it everywhere, okay? You all know about Jerusalem, right? I mean, every good Christian does. Oh, thank you so much for the Otter and the stretchy. I appreciate it. And welcome aboard, overpowered toaster to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for keeping my dumb Tamagotchi ass alive. I appreciate it. Oh man, I just cracked my back. Left, up, right, and down. There we go. Stretchy. Did it. It's the holy city that once ruled by both King David and King Solomon.
I wonder when we learned those names.
The Knights of the Crusades headed east to find it, but our pilgrim fathers set sail for the west instead. When they arrived at the New World, they founded the towns of Plymouth, Boston, and Salem. It must have been really hard when they first arrived, but now ships come here from all over the world. And you saw how big our rye fields are, right? Can you believe this all used to be woodland once? God was kind enough to let us put down roots and settle here. We are truly blessed.
You're very proud about being a part of the Pioneer Village, aren't you?
Of course I am. That's where I was born and raised. After all, isn't everybody proud of where they grew up?
Abby, I'm sorry to tell you, no. In fact, a lot of people are like, I grew up from here and it's fucking terrible. Don't move here.
Yes. That's right. I think I can understand how you feel, if only a little. This is how history was made, after all. Plus, at this time, New England was still a British colony and hadn't yet been declared independence as America.
America? Who's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just forget I said anything. That's right. People of Salem are still technically British, even if they did become colonists to seek their independence. I have to remember that they're not servants, and that they don't have any modern-day knowledge. Have you ever been anywhere besides Salem, Abby?
No, not yet. I haven't left Salem in my whole life.
Really? Not even once?
Nope, not even once. Everything I know about Boston I heard from others. I'm sorry for misleading you. I just love hearing about other towns and other countries. Say, Miss Ringmaster, you and your company have performed all over Europe and the other colonies, right? What sort of show did you put on in Boston? Did you stop by Jamestown, too? Is it true that New York has stores where you can buy tea and porcelain from the Orient? Oh, I really wish I could see your show, but since I can't, could you at least tell me about the different countries you've been to?
Would that be all right, Senpai?
Sure. We can't tell you exactly everything, but yeah, we can talk about it. Really? That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Miss Ringmaster.
That's great. I love hearing about foreign countries, too.
So, your uncle, is he a good dude, or is he just like, yes, I'm pious in the front, but in the back, I'm beating women? You know, is this that one Netflix show that's like Fear Street 1666? Look, I'm just wanting to know the laydown of the land here. Uncle Carter is very responsible and quiet and strict. Everyone in village is very pious, but I think that they're also very stubborn, that they don't like to admit it when they've made a mistake.
Sarah Fear lives here, prob. Yep, mm-hmm. Look, also the fact that Treacherous Damon understood my reference, shout out. Yes.
But when Uncle starts talking to them in his calm voice, they always seem to accept what he says.
I see. So the other villagers really trust him, don't they?
Yes, they do. He teaches at Harvard Divinity School in Boston, after all. He's a very important man. He studies the Orient there. I don't really know quite what he researches, but he always has fascinating things to share about foreign countries. He's told me some really unusual stories about faraway lands like the Qing Dynasty, I think, and the Mughal Empire, and a place called Zipang. It all sounds so fascinating.
I see. It sounds like your uncle is where your love of foreign countries came from, then.
I guess he must be. Well, I do love hearing stories like that, but my very favorite thing is when I tell them to my friends, and I let my imagination run wild. I especially enjoy telling them to Lavinia. She's always so interesting to hearing them.
Lavinia, is that a friend of yours?
Yeah, she's the same age as me, so she was also born in the year of the comet. She's the best! I love talking with her. None of the other girls have much interest in foreign countries, so they only ever ask boring questions. But Lavinia loves to read, and so she knows all sorts of things. Sometimes I even think she knows more than Uncle. Sometimes, even when we're here, we watch the sea together. But...
Yo, did you and Lavinia got like a fight or something?
Yeah. This time you saw right through me, Miss Ringmaster. I must have upset her somehow, because lately she won't even talk to me. I asked her about it, but she keeps refusing to answer, so after a while, I got upset too. But she's still my best friend, my most cherished friend. Being apart has helped me realize that.
I noticed that there were a number of friends of yours at the secret gathering last night, though. Does that mean Lavinia wasn't among them?
I secretly sent her an invitation, but she never showed up, just like I knew she wouldn't.
I wonder, could it be that girl who ran off into the forest?
I talked to Tipitha about this, and she gave me some advice. She told me to be honest with myself and think about whether I had done something to hurt her without knowing or meaning to. She recommended I ask myself 3 questions.
Welcome. Levon Iceburn. To the SS Otterworldly Traveler, please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I see there's another one of the Eisenburn clan. Are you a homunculus? Len von Eisberg.
Okay, and those questions were: first, have I pretended to be somebody I'm not? Second, have I jumped to any conclusions about her? And third, have I been neglecting to pay attention to tomorrow because I'm still nursing a grudge from yesterday? That was a hard one.
Tipitha said that. I see.
After that, I realized there were a lot of things that Lavinia could be angry at me for, and now I don't know what to do, or to apologize first.
May I say something? Does Lavinia have white hair and a very pale skin?
Yep, that's right. Have you already met her, Mash?
Yes. Actually, I saw her in the forest last night. I guess I hadn't told you yet.
Really? Do you mean it? Then she showed up after all. I'm so glad. I'm just sorry I didn't notice she was there. Now I have something else to apologize to her about.
I mean, that's great news. If she showed up, that means she's not that mad. That means she still want to be your friend.
Huh? Right. It is, isn't it?
Some people tease her about the way she looks. Some people can go even further and say she looks downright sickly. But I think she's beautiful. She looks just like a star fairy, don't you think?
If you ever make fun of her, I'll never forgive you.
Don't worry. Neither Senpai nor any of us would ever do that. Hey, look. I can see a sailboat out to the other side of the pasture. It sounds kind of heated over there.
I can hear people shouting angrily. Did a new ship just dock? The sailors can be kind of rough. The wharf is just past the grassland, but... Eee!
Senpai, that was a gunshot. It came from the direction of the wharf. I hope it's not a mutiny.
It's the Indians! The Indians are attacking!
Huh? From the sea?
I'll go hide. You know, y'all go hide. We're gonna take a closer look.
Okay, Senpai. I'll be right behind you as soon as I've taken Abby somewhere safe.
Look, if somebody's gotta go scout out, it oughter be me.
Abby, are you alright? Let's get you back to the village before... Abby?
Outside. Can't go outside Salem. Nothing but pain and suffering. Everyone who comes from outside is...
All right. Oh, look, it's Rowdy. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. This game's about to make me feel real bad. All right. I'm about... Well, remember, people are Asian. Oriental is a rug. That was about to be awkward. Well, here it goes.
What's this? Damn Oriental. Who you think you are, pointing your blade at me? You ain't leaving you alive now until you get down on the floor and beg for mercy.
A blade, preposterous, third-rate seaman. The true blade of my fire-tipped spear is a red-hot flame. Your flimsy arms, will they continue to blunder? The next strike will be no mere scratch.
The hell? It's wrenched off a rocker. And where the hell did you think that thing from anyway? It was amazing. Did you deflect a shot? Was that magic? Was that acrobats or something?
Gah. No acrobat. I am martial artist.
Yeah. Was it? Yeah. Sorry about this, gents. But, would you mind putting away those scary-looking muskets and knives now? We're just trying to relax for our big show. I hope you can understand. Or you're the ones who started it. And I absolutely understand that you're upset, but can we keep it cool since this here is a tavernal? What's the big idea, Nizza? What you trying to pull here?
You would have me remain silent in the face of such shame.
Neza! Robin! What the fuck is going on?
Indeed. Affirmative. Of course. Now is the time. Let's slip the dogs of war.
Ringmaster. Good to see somebody else with their head on straight here. Go on. Can you please talk some sense into this idiot?
These seamen, the root of evil. Therefore, I shall cut them down where they stand.
Oh, yeah, you still about that wench? Well, if you're trying to draw in customers, you're doing a terrible job. And what you supposed to pay anyway? I'm talking to you! So you're the ringmaster, eh? What kind of company you running, letting folks run wild like that?
What the fuck is going on? Can somebody explain to me calmly, quietly, and preferably not with a fist? The only fists I want to see are mine going into somebody else. There was a fight. You guys started a tavern brawl without me? Rude.
Please listen, master. To begin, once we entered the tavern, Matcha there, sat at a gambling table, began drinking.
Hey now!
Whatever become of the mission? He lost at dice, more and more, even demanded, I bet, our travel expenses.
Whoa, keep that to yourself.
Nothing better to do, so I followed his example, joined him, gambling table. Had no idea what I was doing. Beer was so bad, it was undrinkable. Then, at my lowest moment, third-rate seaman gestured toward me, called me a prostitute, and began touching me near my waist.
Oh, yeah, no, honey, slap him. Slap him.
That I did not mind. He did treat me to some milk.
Honey, are you sure that was milk? Yeah, I'm gonna murder this man. Yeah, this is real surprising here.
Next, he made me sit on his lap, told me to pour him another glass.
I have so many questions.
That sort of frivolity I also do not mind.
You don't mind? Not even a little bit? Ma'am, the more this story is going on, the more I have questions. You're not giving me answers, just a lot more questions.
I did not mind. However, this seaman remained in high spirits, yet as they kept drinking, burst into tears. He began to complain. How sad my body is. Can you believe? This body given to me by Taiyi Senran himself. How dare this man appraise this body as sad? How dare he?
Neza, is that what bothers you about all this?
That he just wanted bigger titty?
Neza.
Some people like big booba, okay? I get it. Flat is justice. But you know what? There's some people out there who just want big booba. Yeah, but the dude should not have complained. So yeah, no, slap him. Slap him. But honestly, you really should have been more offended by other stuff way before this.
That's about when I couldn't take it anymore and tried to go smooth things over, according to that sailor. Nez is so light that he figured she wasn't really eating well enough. And that got him to think about the kid he left behind in his own country. Yes, right, it's got a problem with that. So what the hell this wench of yours go and pull a weapon on me? Don't worry about it too much, young ringmaster. This guy's just a bit of an old licher. He's just trying to get your wench to feel sorry for him so he can take her to bed. He does it all the time. Sure, it ain't much fun he had in a Puritan port town after this, after all.
Look, all boba is good boba.
Yeah, neither we sailors nor performers belong here, so we might as well get along.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Robin was out of line.
Me? What'd I go do?
Have to keep a close eye on her.
Yeah, anyway, alright, fine.
I had a feeling it might go this way.
What's going on? What was all the commotion about? I rushed over here as fast as I could, but all I see now is people drinking happily? Oh, come on. What happened here anyway?
Long story short, people are drunk and dumb.
I see. I suppose I understand. I'm just glad matters were resolved before they got out of hand.
Performers, eh? If Storm out the bay keeps us stuck here, maybe we'll see a show for ourselves.
Storm? Has there been a stretch of poor weather out in the bay? Is that where you're all hanging out in the tavern?
Yeah, you got it there, Specs. Gotta say though, I'm surprised you even thought about coming to performing in Salem at all. What sort of show you be putting on anyway?
Well, we were thinking of...
Hold it. Hold it, all of you. I want to hear what you have to say, too. They say you're going around telling everyone you're traveling performers. But I don't buy it.
Ringmaster, that guy's been sitting in the corner for a while now. He's one of the villagers, not a sailor.
I run a general store here in Salem. I've been to Boston a number of times, but I've never seen any entertainers like you before. I know there's a lot of strange folk at the theater, but no one ever come to Salem looking to get rich. Unless you're secretly up to something dirty, shameful business like that sailor said. For that matter, you're awfully young to be a troop leader. How many shows have you performed anyway?
This will be our first.
What was that?
Look, whoa, that's not what it sounds like. She means this will be our first time performing with our current members, naturally.
Ah, great, another problem. Love this.
Ringmaster, please let me handle this. I have some notes from Chaldea for situations just like this. Sir, I can see that you care deeply about this town, and I understand your concerns. But I assure you that despite our appearance, we are the Pearl Company, are good, God-fearing people. We may not be Puritans or Quakers, but we always perform with the gratitude for all of God's blessings. We pray every day as long as there is a church nearby, and we make it a point to attend Mass as well. On our way here, we heard about a village in New England that had no other performers will go near. A village where good people live pious lives. A place that truly lives up to its name. The city upon a hill. As fellow Christians, we hope to learn from the people of Salem's example. And if we can bring them some joy in return through the only trade we know, we could ask for nothing more. A city upon...
The city upon the hill. I can see that you mean well. And given what happened in that little tussle earlier, I can also see that you want to blend into our town without causing too much trouble. Even if you are a bit on the unusual side. That said, I didn't want you leading us into temptation. People say that we are Puritans, hate plays, novels, and dancing, but that's giving us far too much credit. It's not wrong, but that's not quite right either. We do our best to minimize those distractions in our lives precisely, because we are drawn to them. Every child knows that plays are fun and exciting, and that this tavern certainly sees its share of people coming in looking to relax and enjoy themselves. The people of this village purposely go around turning blind eye to each other's failings so long as they only involve a glass of hard cider. We are all of us frail vessels, and so we do not invite further temptation into our lives. That is my concern about your troop.
Look, Heart's Outer is pretty great stuff.
I understand that as performers, we may not be welcome, but does that mean we're not allowed to be here at all? Welcome aboard legendary Otaku JP to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. We are playing Fate Grand Order, and we are doing a bit of a way back machine to Hertical Salem that I never finished. So we started it today.
That's not my decision to make. If you're willing to demonstrate what sort of play you mean to put on, then I might go a long ways towards changing the people of Salem's mind. If you insist on performing, I'll be willing to speak to the Reverend and the other respected villagers on your behalf. Why not try putting on a small show just for them and getting their approval from the village? That way.
I see. Senpai, I think this would be a good opportunity.
Small show? Fuck yeah, let's go! I mean, yes, of course, good sir. I am obviously a Puritan otter.
Without regard to the villager's sense of piety, then I would prefer that you leave. If you refuse to do so and mean to ply your trade without regard for the villager's sense of piety, there we go. The barkeep tells me that you are a guest of Professor Carter. All the more so in that case. If you don't want to be a holdout before the judge, you should go somewhere that's more welcoming to outsiders like Rhode Island or that Pennsylvania.
Hello, Lucas. Hello, Lucas. There was a bar fight that Neza started. Without me, I was offended. And now that we're talking to this villager man who suspects that we are not, obviously, the Pearl Company, the best acting troupe in all of the land. Okay, you think I could get away with the F-bomb? Fuck, fuckity, fuck. Yeah, I'm speaking some sort of like weird foreign language from one of those far off places where they don't have a proper English language.
This is Massachusetts. Ours may be a small village, but in the eyes of God and His justice are upon us all.
Welcome. Shiro Yukiya Ao to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Mwah!
I don't want to see anyone hanged here.
Hanged? Is that what all your rope's for? Mine's for rigging. We have a lovely ship. That's all we use the rope for. And sometimes in case people get a little too rowdy.
About 4 years ago, I think, I saw a criminal hanged in Boston's town square. There was a talk of witches and foul play. Perhaps you heard about it yourselves.
I'm sorry. But it looks like it was a second part because it's capitalized. So it looks like Shiroyuki Ao. Shiroyuki Ao. Unless you mean like Aoi. And then there would be an I at the end. But I'm sorry that Ao, not Ao. Ao, not Ao. Well, I think I'll just stick with Shiroyuki.
No, witches, you say? Now that's something we'd like to hear all about.
Finally, something relevant to the mission.
If I may, Senpai, I think we should do as this man suggests.
It's a good opportunity and would make our investigation considerably easier.
So, that's kind of our test? Okay, so if we get them to like it, then we can do whatever the heck we want, and they won't question us anymore? Alright, fuck yeah, why not?
I'll do everything I can of help. To help, of course. I believe there was a play in the book Anderson gave us that should be perfect. It's, if that's all right with you. Senpai, shall we go with that one?
Yeah, sure, what? I don't care. Heck yeah, let's just go. I just want to be an actor. Look, I'm ready for my close-up. Get my good side. So, you know, any of them. Look at me. I'm about to become a beautiful, I'm about to be part of the theater. Be one of those Broadway women.
Understood. Then I'll speak to this man and request his assistance.
You may pinch my cheeks. On my face. I do have a very squishy face. Broadway Otters. Maybe I should perform Chicago. So I can give them the old razzle-dazzle, razzle-dazzle. How can they see with glitter in your eyes? Give them the old wham-bam-fooey. There we go. There you go. There's an attempt at singing for you a little bit.
Because the only thing I keep thinking of is the cell block tango. And that is not something I should sing on stream. Other than, of course, the point where it's like, he had it coming. He had it coming. If you'd have been there, would have seen it. I bet you would have done the same. Like, I can only do the chorus. The rest of it might not be Twitch appropriate.
Now, we should head back to our room and get ready to perform. Oh, and if you're wondering about Abby, I escorted her back to the town center. She was a little shaken up by the gunshots, but she regained her composure soon enough. At least, I think she did.
I don't know. One of them is literally talking about, possible yabai things.
But we've been at this for about 4.5 hours. So we will yeah, bye. Yeah, look, the only bi here is me being bisexual. We're gonna be ending stream. We're gonna see who we have to raid. But I will do a little bit of a chat first. Bop, 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 bop. I was apparently muted. Awkward. I was apparently muted. Blah. Anyway, I guess I will get to talk about this again. Yes, I am a sea otter. This is my incredibly fluffy tail. I have long legs, but I have short everything else. Thank you. My model is very cute. My mama Etta did a very good job. So next stream for me will be on Saturday. We will be doing our ASMR snooze cruise, and I hope that some of you will have some nice time. Excellent tingles, much sleep. Wash away the weekend blue. Wash away the weekday blues. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I'm bad at talking right now. This is what happens after I do voice acting for like 4.5 hours. Talking hard. Alright. So, who should we raid? We have some Getting Over It. We have some Talkie. Oh, jeez! Avalanche, thank you so much for the 10 pebbles. I appreciate it. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. We have Marbles. We have Art. We have Genshin Impact. Do we wanna watch somebody play Genshin? Because you know what? I have been wanting to raid this person for a while. What do we think? Do you wanna watch more gacha? More gacha for your gacha? Go for it. All right. You know what? We are raiding a little Sugoi. And thank you guys so much for being here, even through the little bit of scuff that we had. We're going to go ahead and if you are subscribed, use the Perlo Peak Bun for more fun. And if not, you can unlock any of the Pearl emotes for a small amount of Pearl points for 24 hours. And there is also, of course, the virtual hug or virtual the little purple emote. Thank you guys so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. It makes me happy that you guys really do like the voice acting, even if the gameplay is not super great, because mostly it's no thoughts, head empty, throw Dante's at it. If that doesn't work, throw Merlin at it. But we will be continuing on next Wednesday with this, and upcoming Monday will be more Omori. Yep. And so that is the weekly schedule. Anyway, feel free to check me out on Twitter or on the YouTube channel for more VODs. Anyway, mwah! I have been your Sea Otter Sea Captain, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Bye-bye!